Okay. Welcome in, guys. Tishkawa bottom dollar. You can bet it. Mortal Kombat. Don't fucking forget it, okay? So, we're gonna be playing Mortal Kombat for a... Hey, what's up, Yuxi? Squishy's asleep right now. But, we're gonna be playing Mortal Kombat for a couple of different reasons, actually. So, I am starting tonight's stream a little bit on the later side, and based on what I've seen, the Mortal Kombat story shouldn't be so long that I'll be here fucking tomorrow at like 2 p.m. finishing up, tired as fuck. Second of all, Mortal Kombat has like a special place in my heart because the first game I ever played on console was Mortal Kombat. I'll never forget sitting in the living room. We had just gotten a PlayStation 1. My dad handed me a controller and said, "Here, check this out." And I played Mortal Kombat. I just remember thinking it was so fucking cool. So Mortal Kombat has always had like that unique little special place in my heart. It doesn't mean I've played every single fucking Mortal Kombat that there is to play.
Conquer.
Not by a long shot. It's not exactly a series that I kept up with, but it still holds a special place in my heart. So I figured, why the fuck not? We'll be playing Mortal Kombat tonight. My plan is to simply play through the story mode, and we'll see what it has to offer. I don't remember if I even have, like, if I've even finished the story mode. I know I've tried before, but I can't remember if I've ever actually, like, finished it. I feel like I have, but it's been so long, as you can see, that I don't remember how it goes or how it ends up. So
Part 1, Mortal Kombat 11. Part 2, Aftermath. Part 1, Mortal Kombat 11.
Oh, there's 2 parts to it, huh? Well, I guess we'll just do part 1 for now then.
Chapter 12, End of an Era.
What is this chapter select shit?
Chapters. Chapters. Chapter 1, Next of Kin.
Chop. Punch. Okay, now kick. And chop.
Chapter 1, Next of
I'm a little concerned right now because I could have sworn. Oh, okay, there's easy, very easy, medium, hard, very hard. Listen, I'm not that good at video games, okay? I'm gonna play it on easy and probably still rage. So I must have played through this before then, huh? Because if it's showing me all these chapters and shit, I guess I have played before. I guess we'll have to just pick chapter 1. Hopefully it carries me through the story, like, seamlessly. Otherwise, I'll have to, like, individually pick these chapters. Maybe that's how it was originally. I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, what the hell? But is T streaming, though? Oh, Yuxi. Oh, that's so nice. We need more people like you in this world, Yuxi. Specifically on Twitch, watching my channel, okay? Anyway. Yeah, we'll be playing Mortal Kombat. Let me just check real quick, like,
Classic.
I was hoping it would, like, just be like, oh, you want to play the story? Okay, well then here you go. But, alright, I'm not gonna get into all that. Let's just, let's just do that then. Chapter 1.
Next of Kin.
This seems like the first, so we'll start from here. Okay. Woo.
Raiden. Our battle changed you. For the better.
Be silent, Shinnok!
But you wear my amulet. Finally, you embrace the truth the Elder Gods deny. The truth I was cast out for speaking.
The truth I embrace, Shinnok, is that mercy is wasted on those who defile Earthrealm. I will destroy our enemies before they destroy us, starting with you.
Oh, Raiden. Not even you can kill an Elder God.
There are fates worse than death. I will deliver you to Liu Kang and your Netherrealm minions. You will serve as warning and an emblem of my wrath.
So based on what I know, Shinnok was like the big baddie that they defeated like probably last game, like in Mortal Kombat 10. And as you can see, Raiden has become corrupted, and I'm assuming based on what was said,
This was not your destiny, Shinnok. Once again, the Thunder God has upset the balance of history. But know this. The arc of the universe bends to my will. It is only a matter of time.
so based on Mortal Kombat, roar! So based on what I believe I know, Raiden, Liu Kang, and Kung Lao, the OG good guys, are now corrupted and are the bad guys. I'm starting to remember shit now. We're gonna be playing as like Johnny Cage's daughter or something, which some people feel some type of way about. I don't mind it personally. As far as I can remember, we'll see. But yeah.
As you were. For 25 years, the Special Forces have been Earthrealm's sword and shield. We've pushed back Shao Kahn, defeated Shinnok, yet none of our victories have come without cost. Recently, Commander Jackson Briggs was honorably discharged. His wounds, both physical and psychological, left him no longer fit to serve. We honor Jackie's father, and we honor his sacrifice by doing what he would do, tirelessly defend Earthrealm. Sergeant Cage, step forward. Your leadership and warfighting ability have earned you promotion to commander. But there are no family favors here. By Special Forces tradition, you still have to pass one last test.
I need to kick the CO's ass, ma'am. Your ass, ma'am.
All right then, Sergeant. Let's see if you can take me.
And now we begin the gameplay, so to speak, of which I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh god, hold on. Hold the fuck on. Jesus. I don't know what I'm doing. Should I just like button mash to figure it out? Okay. Okay, front punch. Oh, okay, so that take note that when I played this in the past, when I played this in the past, I didn't have a controller to play with. I had to try to make do with like a mouse and keyboard, which if any of you have tried playing a fighting game on mouse and keyboard before, it is fucking abysmal. Like, if you have mouse buttons, it helps a lot, which I did and do. So that helped, but for all intents and purposes, I think a game like this is best played with a controller. Now that I have a controller, it should be easier. Okay, so that's front punch, that's back punch, that's front kick, and that's back kick. And then you got throw and block. Oh, okay. Left button is throw, and then right B is interact. Flip stance, huh? Why would I be flipping stance? Oh, whatever. I know how to block. Okay. Oh god. Oh shit!
Busted!
You know, I thought there'd be like a tutorial.
I love my toys.
Oh god. I'm trying to like figure out any combos I can use, perhaps. Oh, well, that was nice. Oh. Ooh, it's much better if I use the D-pad. Trying to like do a double move. All right.
Commander Cage, reporting for duty.
Probably for the best that I put it on easy.
Congratulations, Commander.
I need to check if I turned off the music in this game, because I thought there was supposed to be music.
Come on, Dad. You really have to go?
Well, you've got your duty, Commander, and I got mine.
Starring in yet another Ninja Mime sequel isn't what I'd call duty.
I need to provide for you in the manner to which you've become accustomed.
Jeez, guys, I'm right here.
General Blade, Cassandra Cage.
What is it, Raiden?
The Netherrealm.
Have they not realized that Raiden's like corrupted and shit?
We should open a dialogue. Maybe there's an explanation. Liu Kang and Katana were friends once.
They are irreparably polluted by Shinnok's evil. They are no longer the champions we once knew. We must strike them preemptively.
It's about time we brought the fight to them. What's the target?
The voices in these cutscenes are too quiet.
Beneath Liu Kang and Katana's castle is the Cathedral of Shinnok, the seat of their power. Destroy it, and their undead army will fall, removing its threat to Earthrealm.
Aren't your powers weaker in the Netherrealm?
Yes, but I will have sufficient strength to occupy the undead army.
That'll buy us enough time to infiltrate the cathedral. Destroy it from the inside.
We get pinned down in there, there's no way out.
To ensure Earthrealm's survival, we must all be willing to sacrifice.
You know, it's been 2 years too much of your grim and gritty makeover droning on about sacrifice. You don't have a family to lose.
I know loss, Johnny Cage.
Raiden's right, Johnny. We're not ready for another war. We've got to take out Netherrealm's army now, before Liu Kang can bring it here.
look, it's Lord of the Rings.
We're in position. Hope Raiden's planned one hell of a diversion.
He has planned a diversion. He's like, the diversion is me.
Withdraw, or feel the wrath of Earthrealm's protector!
Oh, Katana is corrupted too. Yeah, lemon squeezy, Mortal Kombat. Just for tonight, as a treat. We're just getting started. Comfy, cozy bloodshed. Comfy, cozy combat time.
Should Raiden get this far, eliminate him.
That burn victim's Cabal? Wasn't he Kano's goon back in the day?
Don't let the scars fool you. He's fast. Take out him and Jade. I'll go downstairs and set the C4.
Roger that.
Honestly, this game is like the level of gruesome DBD should be. At minimum, I'd say.
You're a dead ringer for your mother.
I'll kick your ass on her behalf, Cabal.
Fight!
Okay, wait. Is there any... No, I want to change the fucking audio, dude. Oh, fuck. All right, let me just go fight him. I don't care. What fucking combos do I have? Okay, so I got that. Uh-huh. Let's try that one. Oh, okay. All right, good to know. Okay, what other fucking combos do I have then? Ballbuster, huh? Excuse me, you're being rude. Okay, this just in. I'm bad at video games. God damn it. DBD in what way? DBD needs to be more gruesome is what I'm saying. Oh my god. I don't know how I'm doing half the shit that I'm doing, honestly. Fuck off! Okay, fine. There you go.
I love my toys.
Press move list. Well, I mean, yeah. Oh, okay. Where's the combos at? These are a bunch of one-off moves. Combo. Where's the combo? Combo breaker. I guess Mortal Kombat isn't one for big combos or anything. Fuck it. Button mash it is. And blocking. I need to block. Oh, whoop his ass. Yeah, button mashing is definitely the way to do it, it seems. Shitted.
You lose as fast as you run. Jackie, where's Jade?
She bailed. Getting help, I'm sure.
General, how we doing?
Need 10 minutes. The support columns are further apart than expected.
You need help?
Negative. Just watch our back. 10 more minutes. We need it to be taillights in 5.
Yeah, no, I'm using a Xbox controller.
We have extra C4, yeah?
Yeah, why?
Let's buy ourselves time.
Have captured the Bone Temple. But Raiden...
He's the diversion.
Lock and load.
That weird audio cutout thing that keeps happening is, like, I don't know what's causing that. See that shit? Like that shit? I don't know what the fuck that is.
What's going on up there?
Watching your back, General.
Empress of the Dead.
I've not forgotten our last encounter at the Sky Temple.
How are your scars healing?
Fight.
Fight. Okay, so you said R1. Oh, big brain. Big brain. Oh, look at that. Oh. Okay. Combo breaker. Let's see, YXXY. Okay, let's try that. I just need to remember to block. Oh shit, dude! Oh shit, no! Oh!
I love my toys.
Shitted. Oh, what the fuck? The fucking stream lags at the worst time. Whatever. Hi-yow! Hi-yow! Oh, shit. Okay, is there any... Let me just wait until the chapter's over and then I can go to, like, chapter select or some shit. But, like, I swear to God, there's supposed to be some kind of music playing right now and it ain't playing. I'm blocking, bitch! What the fuck do you mean? Oh my God. All right, yeah, just take a kick and then, ooh. Oh yeah, me too, Yuxi. I can't do fatalities worth a fuck. Triangle? All right, word. I used to be a PlayStation gamer, so I know what you mean. And I'm PC, actually. I'm just happen to be playing on a Xbox controller.
She's trapped, Cassandra Cage.
How the Chosen One has fallen. Raiden's right. Whatever Shinnok did to you, you're a lost cause.
Fight.
Okay, so let's see here. If I go like this... And then, let's say I want to do, like, something... Okay, yeah. ABA. Right, so if I go like... Oh, then it tags it, right. Oh, okay. Nice. Okay, if I don't get shitted. Yeah, see, nice. Oh my God! Oh, fuck off. Oh, God! He's strong! Oh! Oh! I don't know how I did that, but I'll take it. Oh! Oh! Shitted! Oh! Oh, God! Oh, no! Oh, shit! No! Oh, that's fucked. Yeah, that's fucked. Alright, first of all, let me get this off of my screen, and then, okay. Oh my God. Fuck. Yeah, get shat, dude. Get shatted.
I love my toys.
Fucking beat me in the easy mode. Bitch, I don't like it. Oh! This is fucking tense, dude. Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! Oh shit! No, don't you fucking dare! You bitch! No, 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 no! Oh! 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 No! Fucker! You fucker! Go to the main menu. Go to the main menu. It's bothering me more than anything that there's no fucking like yeah, look at this. The music. Where's the music? If I'm gonna get my ass whooped, at least let me get my ass whooped to a soundtrack, dude. And probably should have it on monitor/TV speakers just because, like, it's a little quiet in the cutscenes, so I think that should help. Okay. Now, what did you say? XXX? I was trying that, but she was just like, punch! Huh. And a punch! Oh, punch! Okay, and then, special move is like a mini ult. You can only reach it when you're extremely low, and you can only use it once per match. L1 and R1 together. Okay. Yeah, I could do that.
Story.
When I'm low? Like when I'm low on health or when they're low on health? Which is it?
Part 1, Chapter 12. Chapter 1, Next of Kin.
If I remember... Wait, we beat... Yeah, it's right here. We were right here with it. We have to beat Liu Kang. Oh, yeah, skip.
Raiden's right. Whatever Shinnok did to you, you're a lost cause.
Fight.
Okay. Oh my god, okay. Oh, okay. I'm trying to do it. It's right, it's both of them, but it's a grab apparently, so I'm having trouble doing it. Oh, how dare you interact with your environment to beat me? Liu Kang is a motherfucker, dude. God damn it. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh. I did it there. I pressed. Oh, it's both triggers. Oh, it's not both buttons. It's both triggers. That's how you do it. Good to know, though. That won us that round. Jesus. Okay. No, no. Fuck. How was I like whooping ass just earlier, and then Liu Kang comes around, and suddenly I'm just having such a fucking having such a hard time. Oh, shitted! Shitted, dude!
Bent.
Ah, fuck! Shitted! Get fucked on! Get fucking shitted! I'm playing on easy mode and I'm all proud of beating an AI. In story mode, I'm so lame. I'm so fucking lame.
General, can you hear me? General! Mom!
I'm here, Cass.
Hang tight, we'll get you guys out.
They're gone. Cass. and I'm not gonna make it.
What? I'm not leaving you behind!
Get your team home.
That's an order. Your duty. Mine's to finish the mission.
Mom, no, we can save you!
I love you, Cass. Give your dad a kiss for me.
Mom, no, don't!
Mom? Mom! She started the detonation sequence. Override it, Jackie! There is no override. Commander! Our orders are to leave.
Imagine being a foot soldier in that
Your mother
squad.
died a warrior's death. May we all be so fortunate.
You did not just say that.
Thank God you're back. How did the mission go?
Oh, yeah, thanks, Ayani Boone. I'm not sure I agree, but thank you for hyping me up nonetheless. I feel I'm going to be doing a lot of raging and yelling in this playthrough, but I will try my best. It would help if they get me off a Cassie cage, because quite frankly, I don't like her moveset. It's kind of... When in doubt, just blame it on the character.
Cathedral's power, we stand alone. We are vulnerable.
Who are you? One of Raiden's elder gods here to taunt us?
Hi, Cheeky
No,
Dendy.
Kitana. I am much more. Behold.
It is I, Deus Ex Machina.
What power is this?
I am Kronika, keeper of time.
Yeah, Yuxi, me too. I didn't like playing Johnny Cage either.
The sands of time guide the destiny of the realms and every soul therein. I've carefully crafted them to keep the realms in balance. But my work's perfection has been irreversibly tainted by Raiden's actions. The two of you have felt that pain most acutely.
What can be done? The past is the past, is it not?
It need not be. I intend to wind time back to its beginning and restart history. But even with my vast power, I cannot create this new era alone.
How will this new era be different?
In many ways. But most importantly, there will be no Raiden.
Am I allowed to say I don't like how bald she is? Oh shit. We're in Outlands.
For years, you escaped my justice. Sucked dry the bounty of Outworld's people. Today, your debt is paid.
Oh, yeah.
Kill me, Kotal, and you lose profit.
You mistake me for Shao Kahn.
Everyone knows bald equals evil, of course.
I do not inflict bandits upon the poor.
Shao Kahn approved. His word was law.
Your master is dead. So is his law. Never again will Outworld suffer from his corruption.
Well, I'm not usually a big fan of like time shenanigans with stories personally, but they're starting the story off with it this time, so it's okay. Plus, to go back in time in this instance means like motherfuckers like Shao Kahn come back, which is really fucking cool. And then maybe we can have like an uncorrupted Liu Kang or uncorrupted Katana or something, and that would be cool. So I support it in this instance. Not a fan of playing as Johnny Cage's daughter or Jack's daughter, but like, or Jax's daughter rather, but you know, it's okay. I always found this part funny though.
By the Elder Gods!
I want to give the story its chance to tell itself before I judge it too hard. Always a fan of the really cool character designs though. Oh yeah, Jackie is probably the cooler of the two though, I agree. Shao Kahn's probably one of my favorite characters though, so really cool to see him pop up here. And then we have OG Liu Kang, OG Katana, all right, let's go. OG Kung Lao, fuck yeah. I don't remember you, but okay. And then there's that other character. Oh yeah, and then Thunder Guy. I mean Raiden, yeah. OG Raiden though. Not a fan of Kotal Kahn myself. Very yeah whatever about his character.
Raiden? Shao Kahn?
General Kotal.
Kotal Kahn.
Khan, pathetic fool. You pretend to my throne.
It is mine, by right and deed. You were killed long ago, as was your repugnant spawn, Melina.
We were at the Mortal Kombat tournament. Kung Lao had just defeated Shang Tsung and Quan Chi.
We are decades beyond those events.
For us, they happened only moments ago.
What game are you playing, Raiden? What magic powers this delusion?
If it is a delusion, it is one we all share. Is it possible that the past and future are colliding?
Kitana, Baraka, Scarlet, all Outworld champions long since gone. If you have all returned, has...
I am here, Kotal.
That's Jade? That's Jade? Okay.
Aztec custom requires all refugees be offered assistance. I offer it to you, Shao Kahn.
I am no refugee. I am Khan of Outworld. Vacate my throne, or I'll soak these sands with your blood.
Flings that hammer around like it's a chopstick.
Lord Raiden, what do we do?
I have not met Kotal, but he is reputed to be a man of honor.
It's true. I know him well.
Then we must navigate this crisis by aiding him.
Stupid Aztec, destroying your future, crossing Shao Kahn.
It is you with no future, Baraka. Your Takatans are dead.
Impossible.
They allied with Melina against me. Persist, and you will die again.
Fine.
Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, okay, for sure. Yeah, let me just get my shit pushed in as soon as I enter the fucking match. Oh, wow. That's graphic. Oh my goodness, how so violent. What? I don't even know what the hell that does. I just made a beam of light. Ah! Ah! Oh, shited. Okay. Okay, hold on. Oh, here we go. Hi-yo! 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 Shitted! The beam of light heals me? Oh, okay, word. That's cool, I guess. Okay, let me heal myself when I don't need it yet. Oh, nice. Ow. How to tell if I like a character or not? Can I button mash without... Can I button mash and properly do combos by doing that? Oh, shit! Okay. Ah! Okay, nice.
Filthy Takatan. Orphan-turned assassin.
Better to thrive in Shao Kahn's court than starve in the streets. You Aztec may practice blood magic, Kotal, but I am the master.
Oh yeah. The turning into a jaguar thing is hella fucking cool.
Praise the sun.
Right? We almost did it there. Again. I think. Oh! 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 Ah! There we go. There we go. Yeah, just kick you in the shin to wrap it up. I think Scarlet's a really cool character, though. If I remember correctly, I was trying to play her on online when I tried to do a little multiplayer on this shit. But as I'm sure you can imagine, playing this on PC, I was just getting shat on every step of the way anyway. I'm trying to do that jaguar attack again. Uh-oh. Fucking yikes. Now it's my turn. No worries.
Pride will be your downfall.
Kotal.
I seem to be doing okay now. I don't know why Kung Lao and like specifically Kung Lao. No, not Kung Lao. Liu Kang can just whoop my ass any day of the week apparently.
Ambushed my legion. I was kept alive for Shang Tsung's experiments. Only when he died was I freed.
Seeing you again makes it worth living this nightmare.
I will not lose you twice.
I figured Jade would be like twice.
Go help the.
What happened? Did I die?
We'll deal with this.
Kotal, can't. Did I die, Kotal?
Self is ally, not enemy, Aaron Black.
To hell with the future. I live in the moment.
Given who you become, I would not have thought you so reckless.
Fight.
Oh, whoa. Uh-oh. Ah! Let me just, like, keep him crept in the corner. I want to see if I can do, like, an air combo.
I am your Khan.
Yeah, like, put him in the air and then do some shit. Ah. It seems like it takes me so long to recover from getting him in the air that I can't do like a proper air combo. That's okay. It's not different fighting games work differently, you know. Ah! I like that fucking Spartan kick. Like, this is Outlands!
I will have my throne.
Outworld rejected your pointless wars.
Empires must expand or die.
Yeah, I still like Shao Kahn though. He's gangster. You can't deny Shao Kahn is gangster as fuck. He's evil. He's supposed to be evil, yeah, but he's gangster.
Your conquest served you alone.
And I'm always a fan of like spiky armor and shit, so. Ooh.
You suck.
He fucking taunted me. Oh. Oh god, damn it. Alright, let me not get too cocky myself here. Melina? Melina's tight. I fuck with Melina. Oh god. Ow. Now it's my turn. I feel like I can get down with Kotal. I'm not a fan of his character, but his moveset seems friendly for me to fuck around with. Even though, like, half of the time I'm doing shit that isn't actually hurting them, it seems. Like, what is that little fucking... What is that little thing I'm doing there where I'm like... Let me see if I can do it again. This? What is that? Is that like a parry? Ah, let me not fuck around and find out.
You are Khan no more. Not known stranger days.
Kotal Khan, I am Raiden, protector of Earthrealm.
I know you.
We are acquainted in your era.
We were allies who became enemies.
I am surprised, given our shared antipathy toward Shao Kahn.
Everything changed after your defeat of Shinnok.
Shinnok's defeated?
Our realms joined to fight him. But in victory, you were hardened. To protect Earthrealm, you lashed out at all realms you deemed threats.
That cannot be.
My Raiden wears Shinnok's amulet as a symbol of his fury.
Be assured, Kotal Khan, I am not that Raiden. We have common cause, both in solving this temporal crisis and in defeating Shao Kahn.
Agreed.
Liu Kang, Kung Lao, and I will return to Earthrealm and learn what temporal anomalies have occurred there. We must better understand the phenomenon we are experiencing.
I will have my scouts track Shao Kahn.
So, this is goodbye.
Only goodbye for now. I can't leave while Shao Kahn threatens Outworld. I must seek justice for what he did to my family, and to all Edinia.
I will come back for you, to aid you, Princess.
You evade my questions, Deborah. I routed your people, burned this hive, yet you aid me.
We can't trust her, Excellency. Kotal Khan did, and she betrayed him to Shinnok.
Kotal Khan? How is it I'm dead and he sits on my throne?
You tried merging Earthrealm into Outworld. The Elder Gods intervened, and Raiden killed you. That's when Melina became Khan.
After this one killed your daughter, Kotal claimed the throne.
You killed Melina? If this is true, you will die!
D'Vorah is under my protection, Shao Kahn. As are you. I am Kronika.
The legends are true?
I am displeased with how history has unfolded.
So you broke time?
I stopped time. I enlist all those who disdain the current course of history. By merging past and present, we may draw upon allies from both eras.
How will fighting your battles benefit me?
I offer a greater empire in the new era, Shao Kahn. Raiden will not exist to thwart you.
You can wipe Raiden from history?
It is an immense task, requiring great power and effort. My hourglass requires protection while I work. Will your Outworld armies defend it?
They shall.
I swear to God, I'm losing it. Can't someone, anyone, explain to me what the hell is going on? Right? I've been in the future for a whole hour and I haven't seen one jetpack. Not one.
Johnny Cage is cringing at his own past self.
Walked a darker path.
After Shinnok went down, you became a different person. Red lightning, black clothes, authoritarian attitude adjustment.
Yeah, about that. What happened to Dark You? Hmm? How come you're an only child and I got an evil twin?
As an immortal, I exist outside the normal laws of time. That could explain why I am affected differently.
Thanks.
Weird, isn't it? Not being in charge.
That's what's weird.
That, and having daughters our age.
Look at her. How do I have a kid? With him?
At least she's not an actress.
Come on, at least think about it. We each get points off the gross. Coming this summer, Johnny Cage and Johnny Cage. In time, Quake.
Any thoughts on what we do next?
For months, I've been receiving vague premonitions of the future, but none of them foretold this. I must confer with the Elder Gods. Liu Kang, Kung Lao, please assist the Special Forces while I am gone.
Yes, Lord Raiden.
Follow me.
Commander?
Yes, Mom. I mean, General.
This is strange for me, too.
You have no idea.
What?
How do I say this? This morning, we were on a mission. And you gave your life to save it.
Son of a bitch. Seriously?
Yeah. And now here you are. Young enough to be my sister.
Cass, you need to see this. Satbeats show a Netherrealm incursion at the Wuxi Academy.
Netherrealm? Taking out Shinnok's temple was supposed to stop them.
It's gotta be the time anomaly.
We must help our Shaolin masters.
Why would the Netherrealm want to bust up your alma mater, Liu Kang?
The Dragon Grotto. It's underneath the Academy. Earthrealm's Jinsei energy bubbles up in its springs.
That's no good. We've seen firsthand what happens when the Netherrealm screws with Earthrealm's life force.
They will not reach the grotto. It is protected by powerful magic, the deadliest traps. I am sure our counterparts from your era are already dealing with them.
Kung Lao, Liu Kang, you might want to sit down.
Oh no, now they have to learn that their own selves became corrupted.
You on a rooftop fighting Lord Raiden. Our future, Liu Kang. It is insane.
Obsessing over it will not change it.
Neither will accepting our destiny as evil undead warlords.
I'm not. But we can't change a future we don't fully understand. Lord Raiden will guide us.
Can we trust him? It appears he got us both killed.
Seems like no matter what Mortal Kombat I'm playing, those poor Shaolin monks are just always getting fucked up.
So many Shaolin. They died defending our sacred ground. The Netherrealm will pay.
Trying to remember what Mortal Kombats I have played. Obviously the OG one, whatever the one that was. And then I remember Deadly Alliance.
Whoever came here knew how to disarm these traps.
Do you know how? The monks never taught me.
More likely you did not attend class. Watch for the pattern. And pick your moment.
There was one where you had to go through traps like this. I can't remember what that one was called. But it was like an interesting case of a Mortal Kombat game where you had to actually like move around environments and stuff like that. Whereas usually
Easy enough. What's next?
Everything. Poison gas, shooting spears, flame jets.
How about we avoid those?
Whereas usually Mortal Kombat games are just like cutscenes and exclusively fight sequences.
I did.
Oh hell yeah, dude. It's my favorite character right there.
Scorpion. Of course you survived the time merger.
You will not stop Chronica from restoring my family and clan.
Can you stop the traps? I learned my lesson fighting you at Shang Tsung's tournament. This time, I am prepared.
Fight!
Uh-oh. Oh, hi, okay. Ah! Thank you.
You singed my hand.
See, with Kung Lao, you could probably do some like air combo type of shit. What?
I can't stop the traps. The locks have been changed.
It stopped. Why?
Our plans require that you live.
Jade? What happened to you?
An untimely death. Like yours, due to Raiden's incompetence.
You cannot turn us against him. We know about our deaths. They were caused by our mistakes.
You have been deceived, Liu Kang. The truth is, Raiden murdered you. Raiden killed you because you stood in his way.
You lie, Jade.
Fight.
want to see if I can do the. There we go.
Do you need a rest?
Oh, okay, that's how I do it. Oh shit. Oh shit. God. Oh fuck, alright then. Nice.
You will not test my faith. The Dragon Grotto is through there.
What if the next revenants we have to fight are us?
Then we fight them, Kung Lao.
Elder gods, I have come to seek counsel. The realms are in crisis.
The crisis is grave indeed, Raiden. Every being will be erased in a temporal Armageddon. Even we Elder Gods. Already our power weakens.
I will fight Cetrion. But how?
You must find Kronika's keep and gain control of her hourglass. Only then will time's momentum be restored.
It will be done.
Speak your mind, Raiden.
Since this time merger, I have learned about my future. That my champions fall. That I become a tyrant. If Kronika is defeated, will I be consigned to this grim fate?
The restoration of time will not predetermine your destiny. That is for you to shape.
Is there any point to us asking you to put those back?
They said you'd come.
Who said?
Who do you think, Kung Lao? Welcome to your future. Courtesy of Raiden.
Our future may be tragic, but it's not Lord Raiden's fault. You've both been warped by Shinnok's evil.
Shao Kahn snapped my neck in the arena. Raiden saw it coming and did nothing.
I would have defeated Shao Kahn, but Raiden wanted the glory. His lightning cut me down.
No, I don't believe that.
One day Raiden will betray you. Then you will believe.
The thought of becoming you sickens me, but I won't blame Raiden. You owe Kronika. She saved your life by stopping time.
Fight!
This is an interesting fight since it's a shared moveset, right? Ah, shit. Oh, no! All right.
You're a disgrace.
Fight. What the fuck? Let me just, yeah, I'm perfectly fine after that.
You shame our family name. Is it me, or could they be telling the truth?
Worry about it later. We have bigger problems.
You should have listened to your Revenant counterparts. With this power, Kronika will remake history.
That was easy.
am a fixed point in time. With every death and rebirth, I grow stronger.
Vials. Sizing me up.
Kronika has a keen interest in you. It's why she recruited your revenant self. Serve her. She will bless you.
Fight. I like that it gives you the option on which one of the two you want to play. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, come on. Ah, no. Thank you. All right. Oh, still got to hit him one more time. Thank you. Okay. Oh my God. I know if he does the like the finisher move on me right there, I would have been dead as fuck. Whoa, that was a nasty combo there. him do that. Don't let him do it. Thank you. Oh my God, Jesus.
I am already blessed.
You Shaolin monks exceed your reputation. I respect your spirit, but Kronika's will must be done. It's dangerous to let them live.
If they die, their revenant selves will cease to exist. We need them to defend the keep. Yet again, Liu Kang, you've chosen the wrong destiny.
Wouldn't they keep flying forward instead of just drop down?
I now have the energy to re-sculpt the sands of time. The Netherrealm's undead army will protect the keep as I work. Shao Kahn, when will you deliver the Outworld army?
Soon. It will be mine once Kotal is killed.
And what is your progress, Sector?
The Cyberlin factory is modified to your specifications. Production exceeds projections.
Lord Raiden, what did the Elder God say?
We must find Kronika, wrest the control of history from her. If we succeed, our destiny can change.
So what we were told is true? You were involved in our deaths?
Yes. Had the timeline continued, my decisions would have led to your deaths. But the Elder Gods assure me that such a future is not inevitable. This is but one of many possible timelines.
That is a lot to take on faith.
Rest assured, Kung Lao. I am aware now of what may come. I will not bring harm to either of you. You have my vow.
Thank you, Lord Raiden.
We must find Kronika's keep and strike it, as hard and as fast as we can muster, before all is lost. What have you learned about Kronika's effect on Earthrealm?
We're tracking sites around the globe with major temporal anomalies. Picture's still fuzzy.
Our kid's something, isn't she?
We see no patterns so
Oh, Cage. I'm not your Sonya.
Sorry. Too easy to forget.
We've prioritized info that correlates attacks from the Netherrealm with time anomalies.
Helpful. But we have more to worry about than the Netherrealm.
Yeah, we do. Grandmaster Sub-Zero reports heavy losses to his Lin Kuei clan. The Time Merger has resurrected his old enemy, Sector.
Sector? Was he not the Grandmaster who years ago enslaved the Lin Kuei?
That's him. He's reactivating and upgrading the same factory he built to convert the Lin Kuei into cyber killing machines.
Undoubtedly, to construct new and more powerful cyber Lin Kuei. Kronika may seek to co-opt them. What of Sub-Zero?
Already on his way to shut down the factory. Grandmaster Hasashi is going with him.
Grandmaster Hasashi? Hanzo Hasashi?
Sub-Zero. I think. Or younger Scorpion. Can't tell which. One thing that's curious though is that these guys are like clearly ninja based, right? The way that their appearances are. These two.
Your hearing is failing, Sub-Zero.
I recognized your footsteps, Hanzo.
Oh, so Hanzo is Scorpion then.
Sector. I will not let him threaten my clan again.
The old Cyber Lin Kuei factory was defunct, buried beneath this quarry. Until the time disruption. Now, Sector's returned and reactivated it. He's building an army by processing Lin Kuei warriors kidnapped from my temple.
I can see why you need me.
We could enter through that tunnel, but a frontal assault would be...
bloody.
Needlessly dangerous. There's another entrance, less populated.
Two of my favorite characters right here.
And the rest of your plan?
We get help on the inside.
Scorpion and Sub-Zero? Fucking tight, dude. Really fucking cool. So fucking cool. But, fun fact, just using the name Hanzo at all, I believe would be a cross-reference to Hanzo Hattori, or a Hattori Hanzo, who was a renowned samurai, but I think tends to be known as like a renowned ninja from the feudal era of Japan, the Warring States. Anyone who played Samurai Warriors or Nobunaga's Ambition, games made by Koei, same group that made like Dynasty Warriors and shit, there's typically a character in Samurai Warriors and Nobunaga's Ambitions named Hattori Hanzo, who's like a real classic ninja looking character in those games. But it is based on a historical figure, and it's doubtful how historically accurate samurai, I can't talk, dude. How historically accurate ninjas really are.
We'll avenge your clan.
Like, were there spies and shit? Sure, definitely. But were they doing like ninjutsu, smoke screen, fucking lightning strikes? Were they mages? No. Some things are a little romanticized. Made fantasies out of. Anyway, little history lesson there.
Cyrix is your inside man.
He was converted against his will. If we disable the behavior inhibitors that control him,
he will turn on Sector.
All Cyber Lin Kuei are linked to a common network. Cyrax can shut them down from within.
Who is the woman?
I don't know. Focus on disabling Cyrax. He's the key.
We require additional candidates for cyberization.
Once delivered, how long before the next generation is ready?
Frost. I gave you a home. I was your mentor. Yet after all this, you ally with Sector. He corrupted the Lin Kuei.
You corrupted our clan when you made peace with this Shirai Ryu filth. With Kronika's help, I will restore the Lin Kuei's honor.
This would make more sense to
Cyrax alive. We need him. There is no future in which you are fit to lead the Lin Kuei.
You always doubted me, Sub-Zero. Held me back. Kronika sees my true potential.
I'm excited to play as Sub-Zero here. Ooh! Oh, hell yeah. Ah, shit.
Still doubt me.
Okay.
I will end you.
Uh-oh. Jitted.
You deceive yourself, Frost. The upgrade, Cyrax. Is this Kronika's doing?
To better serve her, Sub-Zero. We defend Kronika as she rewrites history.
So you're nothing but pawns?
We act to secure the Lin Kuei's glory in the new era.
I'll deal with Cyrax.
You will be forced to serve.
I've been down that road, Cyrax.
Uh-oh.
Never again.
Okay, my game is frozen. And so is my stream. Hello? Oh, okay, there we go. Well, stream is back, but the game is frozen. Well, that's... Oh, it just crashes on me. Well, that's unfortunate. We'll have to boot that back up. Give me one moment. Sorry about that. Okay, now we're back. Let's continue where we left off, right? So we were here with it. And we were right here. Yeah. Interestingly, when you look at the chapters, it tells you which character you used. Like, what character you've won with already.
I'll deal with Cyrax.
You will be forced to serve.
I've been down that road, Cyrax. Never again.
Fight!
Come here! Get over here! Get over here! Get over here! Yeah, Scorpion's moveset's hella smooth for me. Oh! Nice.
No one should be a slave. Hurry, before we face more Cyber Lin Kuei. You'll need a moment to initialize. Sector, show yourself!
Recognize me, little brother.
Bihan?
Yes, it is I.
You were killed, swallowed in a storm of souls.
Quan Chi's creations do not die easily. Kronika offers me a new clan to lead. Its shadow will darken the realms.
I've beaten your brother before.
Fight!
Ah, shit. God damn it, dude. There you go, shited. Whoa. Ooh, shited.
Strength is more than vengeance.
No. He ripped out my heart. Made me a machine.
Your soul is intact, Cyrax. Trust me. I speak from experience.
Kuan Yang. Is that you? You look so old. And Scorpion?
We'll explain later. For now, know we share the same goal. The Cyber Lin Kuei's destruction.
We need your help, Cyrax.
I can disable their communications network. It'll shut down this factory and every Cyber Lin Kuei connected to it. Frost warned me that you two had become allies. I did not think you capable of such dishonor, Sub-Zero.
Aid Cyrax. Sector is mine. I've taken your head once, Sector. I will do it again.
The past you know is no longer set. The Cyber Lin Kuei will usher in Chronica's new era. Fight.
Ah, fuck. No! What? No, 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 no. Yeah, that's right. Damn. Oh, fuck off. What is this? Stop that. Oh, damn it. Okay, that's fucking annoying. Dude, no! No! God damn it. You know what? Fine then.
I'll stop Sector. Help Cyrax. You started this violence. Selling out your clan so Quan Chi would slaughter mine.
He should have killed you as he promised. Now I finish what he could not. Fight!
Get him, Scorpion, get him! Uh-oh. Shitted. Ooh. Get fucked. Get fucked, dude. Get fucked.
For Hiromi and Satoshi. I'm in. I'll reformat the system drives and shut us all down. Goodbye, Kuai Liang.
It is not the end. I will find a way to restore you. Anything is possible. Hanzo and I are living proof.
Please, don't bring me back as a machine. I can't live like this.
Machine or man, you have a warrior soul. As long as I am Grand Master, the Lin Kuei will welcome you.
Then until we meet again.
They've escaped. We should pursue.
First, we speak with Raiden.
Our Lady Kronika will get all the service she needs. But I can't quote a fee until I know the job.
You will see. Can you restore him?
There's some frame damage. Circuitry looks good. It looks like someone did a software wipe. Fixing that won't come cheap.
Once he is repaired, can he be replicated? Hundreds of times. Thousands.
That's a tall order. But anything's possible. With the right help.
Serve Kronika, and she will provide.
Take the deal. Trust me.
Otherwise, who can you trust? You weren't kidding. It's like a mirror, reflecting the past.
How about that? Over 50 and still a ripper.
There's still the matter of our fee.
We get paid in the new era. Kronika will make sure the Black Dragon come out on top. Not only in the black market, in every market. Right then, let's get to business.
You reach your dad yet, kid?
The network's still down. I hate being so far away. Dad must be climbing the walls.
Be patient. You'll get through.
I know my dad's still alive, but it's like I'm seeing a ghost.
You and me both. But they aren't ghosts. Oh, they're definitely real.
Can this get any more bizarre?
Oh, come on. Damn it. Come on. Come on.
Not really getting a lot of context on what he's looking for or anything like that.
Jackson Briggs. Do not fear. I have come to offer you a new life. A better life.
That's awfully generous, seeing as we never met.
We have not met. But I know you. How valiantly you have served. How horribly you have suffered. That was not my plan for you.
Your plan?
You were to retire distinguished, not in disgrace. Years from now, General Jackson Briggs. More importantly, your daughter was not to serve, nor endure the same tragedies you have. Your home should be filled with grandchildren. Help me. And it will be.
The Tarkatans, long extinct, have also returned.
Shao Kahn will seek them out. He relies on their power.
Kotal scouts tracked a Tarkatan war party to the Kai Tian's lost hive, Devora's ancestral home. Her hand in Shao Kahn's escape makes that our starting point.
Please advise me of what you learn. I must consult with the Elder Gods.
That's Raiden's constant MO.
Your duty lies elsewhere, Princess. I need you to enlist Queen Shiva. Her support is critical against both Kronika and Shao Kahn.
Surely you can...
Queen Shiva does not trust me. No Shokan has since my bloody battle with Goro.
Shiva's always respected your opinion more than anyone's. When she hears you support Kotal, she'll join us.
Later,
That is
Yuxi.
my duty, so be it.
Thank you, Princess.
Are you my friend or his consort?
It was my idea, Kitana. It's in your best interest. Succeed with Shiva, and Kotal will pledge his loyalty to you. There's no bond more sacred to an Oshtek like him. I remember when we could ride like this alone.
My life has changed as Outworlds come. Thankfully, you have not.
You haven't changed much either, despite the years. You're still the same noble warrior I met in Shao Kahn's court. And now you're Khan. I'm surprised no woman has claimed your bed and become your queen.
Many have tried.
Yet they failed. Why?
None of them were you.
Oh.
There are fresh tracks leading into the hive. If Shao Kahn's in there, he'll be difficult to find. The tunnels are endless.
Set fire to them. If he's hidden, he will be smoked out.
Kotal, we don't know who else is in... Hold her! By the gods, it's true. This is what I become. Blame your loyalty to Kitana. It led directly to our death. Then so be it. I would not trade Kitana's friendship for anything. It is pitiful you choose servitude. She and I fight side by side against Shao Kahn. His oppression cannot stand.
Fight.
If the Shadow one defeats the non-Shadow one, aren't they both fucked? Don't they both die? Like... Nice.
Take your time getting up.
Pow pow, shin strikes.
When called for a higher purpose, we must serve.
You will bleed for your betrayal, Devora.
This one acts only for the Hive's survival.
Ugh.
You'd best flee, Devourer. Kotal is mine.
Fight!
Oh no. I'm just worried the finisher move is like right behind the corner anytime. Or right around the corner, rather. I think that purple shit that I've got going on prevents me from getting like stunned while I'm attacking and shit. Something like that.
Too long. Wish to survive? Tell us where to find Shao Kahn.
Ghosts of my past. Devourer spoke the truth. We are outnumbered.
Give me a few of your best soldiers. We'll infiltrate the camp and search for Shao Kahn unseen.
What you propose is dangerous.
Of course it is.
Purparkat, wakat magsaukan, kolkata trabajar.
Wakhaga Turk, Wakakata Reda Kotal Kanak.
Tohana, takana aki tarakata. Ne. Trakati. No.
Parga.
It's all right.
Parga
I won't harm you.
Neti otonokora.
We're looking for Shao Kahn.
Shao Kahn. Bagdare Shao Kahn.
Please. We only need you.
It shouldn't be surprising at all that they got caught.
With me!
Yikes.
All these years and still you exploit others to rise above your station.
I have risen to my station, Jade. Before Shao Kahn raised me up, Outworlders despised the Naknada. Now they fear us. Tell me that is not progress.
Fight.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Oh. Oh, I used my fatal blow shit, so now I can't use it anymore. Okay, well now I can. Okay. Thank you. Oh my god.
Fear and respect are not equals.
Line them up. Execute them.
Kotal! This is cruel. Many didn't fight us. They are children.
You forget. In my time, they joined Melina in rebellion against me.
These aren't the same Tarkatans, Kotal. A better Khan would offer them a warm hand, not cold steel.
Oh, now we have to fight him. Okay. Oh.
Praise the sun.
Don't stare too long.
Yikes.
Your heart has hardened, Kotal.
It is too late.
Blame yourself for the Elder God's deaths, Raiden. Your actions have irrevocably altered Kronika's golden balance of light and dark. Shinnok's decapitation was the capstone.
You are a paragon of virtue. You should wish evil vanquished.
I abide my mother's will.
You were begotten by Kronika.
As was my brother, Shinnok. The darkness to my light. Nature demands equilibrium. Balance is perfection. You have stepped out of your role, made that balance impossible. That's why the new era holds no place for you.
You will not succeed.
Kotal Khan is captured, Raiden. The combined might of Outworld and the Netherrealm will keep your forces at bay, while my mother finishes her work.
Do not underestimate Earthrealm's warriors.
You are right to have been fond of these mortals. They were good souls.
Man, these arms are an upgrade. It'll be payback time next time I see Ermac.
Oh, I made sure he got his.
I imagine future me is out kicking ass with these right now.
Cassie told you that future you spent time as a revenant, yeah?
Sounded horrible. Can't imagine becoming Shinnok's puppet. But she says I come back from it.
The experience haunted Dad. But then you, met Mom. She brought you back to life.
The love of a good woman. Like the sound of that.
She was Dad's everything. She died last year. Ever since Dad stayed on the farm, he feels safer there.
Here's how you access incoming reports. Swipe here to cross-check them with past reports. The software can suss out the deltas.
Now that's progress.
So, a merry Lieutenant Princess over there. Always had a thing for blondes. Ever since Susie DiNardo, Junior year. Take it from me, you didn't miss much. That woman over there, she's the real deal.
Oh, I got eyes, brother. As younger you, I solemnly swear to tap that at the earliest opportunity.
Awkward as fuck.
What? It's our destiny. Out.
How the hell do I ever sleep with that guy? Who's your father? I can't believe I just said that.
Look, my dad isn't the Johnny you know. He grew up. I like to think you rubbed off on him. As a kid, I looked up to both of you.
My dad, your grandfather, was my hero. Called me Private Pumpkin.
Huh. That's what you called me. We should get back to work.
Biometric verification required. ID verified. General Sonya Blade.
General Blade? Dad would be proud.
Untwist your panties, older me. I'm a star. This is a military operation, not a movie set. I'm only the best fighter here, but your daughter's got me sitting at the kids' table. Our daughter is CEO. A little humility might earn her respect. Dad always said, hungry people eat lunch, humble people serve it. Dad was an asshole. Hollywood made us an even bigger one. Yeah!
Fight.
Give him the good old dick twist.
Not my contract.
Oh, what the hell? I just start taunting him and shit? What is this? What am I doing? Let me try to not do that. I'm trying to see if I can incorporate more punches, but I feel like homie's got like little arms and shit. And he... Oh, that's a parry move. I see. Shithead.
An old man just kicked your ass. You got lucky.
You left me behind?
Excuse me?
My final mission.
How did you... Shit. No, I'm not doing this. Not now. Not with you.
Damn it, Cassie. You abandoned me?
To save the company! That was my order!
Who the hell gave you that order?
You did. Read the full report, Lieutenant. Go to condition red!
We're under attack! Repeat, we're under attack!
Yippee-ki-yay, right? Follow my lead. That's freaky like Friday.
They shot our face, Johnny. They shot our face.
He's gonna get us killed.
Whew. Funny way of saying howdy, partner.
I was saying goodbye.
Now, why is a nice Texas boy like Aaron Black in bed with the Black Dragon? Older you works for Kotal Khan. He's one of the good guys, kinda.
When I pick sides, I pick a winner. Every time.
Hey, Vinny. What up, Vinny? I swear to God, Johnny Cage has little arms, dude. Anytime I do a kick move, it always seems to connect, but oh shit. No! Oh shit! Oh my God! Hit him, please! Fucking hit him! Hit him! Thank you! Oh my God, I don't want to waste my fatal blow thingy if I don't have to. I might need it this round. God damn it, dude. Okay. Yeah, you got them T-Rex arms. Alright, fine. There we go. Yay.
Not my contract. You chose poorly. Cassie! Sonia! Breathe, kiddo.
They took Mom. Sonia.
I'll get her. Can we find out where they've gone?
Tarmac B.
On it. Keep her safe.
Take her.
I like how you can see a windshield wiper on that thing. Attention to detail, you know.
Send another extraction vehicle.
You won't be online long enough for your friends to make it, Tinhead.
Johnny Cage. Cyrax defeated you when you were younger and stronger. As I am his superior, I am yours.
You're forgetting the time I beat Shinnok mano a mano. Oh, wait. You were dead when that happened.
Fight.
Another round of me playing as T-Rex over here. Oh, come on. I was supposed to counter parry him when I do that box bullshit. As stupid and silly as it looks. That's so silly, the fucking box shit. Oh, come on, fucking Johnny Cage. Get on, there you go.
Go back to the 90s. Who's next?
I'm next. Hollywood.
Shit. As if throwback me wasn't bad enough.
Oh, it gets bloody worse. Sonya and your little girl, they're gonna die. Right in front of your face.
Fight!
Oi, mate, you're gonna have to fight me one-on-one, okay? Let me show you a little 1-2 combination. If you don't mind. Nice. I feel like I can't, like, kick people when they're down, unfortunately. Oh, come on. Oh, shit. Okay.
I only need one take.
Okay. That should be it for the Johnny Cage segment.
No one threatens my family.
Well, well. Got ourselves a full-on generation swap here. Don't think so. Between Ninja Mime and Lady Liberty, we've got all the leverage. We're leaving.
this Maori looking character?
Cabal, go get my lesser half.
Oh.
And the base? Taken care of.
What the fuck is she trying to do? Hop on?
Let's go get them.
Anyone else hear that beeping?
Have I arrived too late?
You're back in the nick of time.
That's what I call a miracle.
Yeah, Raiden. Thanks.
Grandmaster Hasashi, I humbly request the Shirai Ryu's hospitality. My Sky Temple has been compromised. There is no safer place for us to gather.
Lord Raiden, welcome to the Fire Garden.
The Elder Gods are gone? Shinnok is Kronika's son? No wonder she sent the Black Dragon after me and Dad. We both kicked his ass.
It is not vengeance that drives Kronika. She restarts history to balance light and dark among the realms.
What can we do, Lord Raiden?
Gather Earthrealm's forces. But that effort will be for naught if Kotal Khan's armies cannot join us. Cetrion informed me that Shao Kahn has captured Kotal Khan. We must spare no effort to free him.
Kung Lao and I will go. We will rendezvous with Princess Kitana.
Thank you both. May the Elder Gods protect... May you return victorious.
You are passionate, Princess Kitana. But I am not persuaded.
Queen Shiva, haven't your people fared better under Kotal Khan than Shao Kahn?
In some ways. But we can only guess which Khan will prevail in this struggle. We gain no advantage choosing sides now.
Princess!
Liu Kang, why are you here?
Kotal Khan has been captured by the Tarkatans. We must act quickly, before he is executed.
My people will not rally to a Khan held in chains.
We have Earthrealm's support, Your Highness. With yours, we can guarantee victory.
There is no path to victory without the Tarkatans. If they can be swayed to Kotal Khan, it would be to our advantage to join him.
I will return, Queen Shiva, with the Tarkatans at my side. Together we will march on Shao Kahn.
Mortal Kombat always has like a penchant and charm behind it being over the top all the time. Some games seem See, I feel like there's a bunch of shit I want to say, but I kind of want to save it for the big spiel at the end where I can say it all together. But yeah, sorry. I kind of want to let the story tell itself too. Give it a chance.
What is it about Jade's blood that intrigues you, Scarlet?
Indinian blood is most sweet, Your Excellency. It is also a rare commodity.
Where are they taking him?
To the Colosseum, no doubt.
Then we attack now.
We'll never sway Baraka to Kotal's side by taking the offensive. We must turn Baraka first, then attack Shao Kahn together.
The Tarkatans won't grant an audience. Their instinct will be to attack.
Not to mention Jade. At the first sign of trouble, they could kill her.
I have an idea.
Who is in charge here?
Almost done. Then time to feast. Princess Kitana.
Our gift for Shao Kahn. We wish to join his fight against Kotal.
All those years, the Khan's high and mighty daughter, now brought low by common soldiers. Have you learned, finally, that you're no better than the rest of us?
She is for Shao Kahn. We demand to see Baraka.
You won't be seeing anyone. Liu Kang.
I want to hear more of the OG sounds like. Get over here.
You betrayed your father, Kitana.
I was Shao Kahn's daughter by conquest. He stole Adynium from its rightful ruler, the father I never knew.
Because your people and your bloodline were weak.
Fight.
Right, I have no idea what I'm doing with this character yet. Nice, okay. Okay, now I have an idea of what things work with this character. Oh, shit! Nice.
You lack elegance and grace.
Oh, where are you going?
Not worth the time. There is more to power than conquest, Scarlet.
As requested, 0 casualties.
Jade, are you all right? We must find Baraka quickly to save Kotal.
Baraka won't join us.
Kotal's hate for the Tarkatans runs too deep. If I hadn't stopped him, Kotal would have executed them all.
Yes! Kotal has made his intentions plain.
Baraka, please listen. No more Tarkatans need to die.
Kotal Khan threatens all Tarkatans. In the new era, Shao Kahn will rule.
We will duel. Oh, Jesus, okay. Oh, fuck off! No! Oh, wait, can I not do the thing? I guess not. What the fuck? I guess I tried to use it and I got canceled. Okay, buddy. No. There we fucking go.
Hear me, Baraka. I speak truth. Jade, Liu Kang, Kung Lao, stand down!
Gut, Mortal Kombat Traka! Speak. You've earned the chance.
Shao Kahn has pitted Outworld's peoples against one another for millennia. And for what? The honor of dying in his wars? We must fight for each other, Baraka, not with each other.
Kotal wants us dead. He said as much to my face.
Aid us, and I'll make sure you sit at Kotal's table. Which do you prefer, Baraka? To be Shao Kahn's slave, or Kotal Khan's trusted ally?
No one has ever made Tarkatan such an offer. But these are your words, not his.
Help me save Kotal Khan. We'll ask him together.
He offers less. I'll slit his throat.
If he offers less, Baraka, I'll help you.
You've suffered too long at this pretender's hands. But I've returned, and I will save you from his madness. Only I can rebuild the Empire. All realms will tremble before me. Outworld will again be conquerors, never the conquered! has been hiding, Katana. Had you shown it before, I'd have had no need for Melina.
My sister was an unholy monster. Exactly like you, father.
Ungrateful shrew, born to privilege which you throw away.
Who are you to judge me?
You have not known cold or hunger.
They've got to have their little talks before they fight.
The gifts Shao Kahn gave you.
Fight.
Can't just be, stop attacking, get away from me, fight. Shit. Oh my god, I hate Katana's moveset, dude.
I will execute you.
Oh my fucking god. Can I combo that, please? Oh, great. Hello, hit him, please. Oh my god. All right.
Be grateful you still breathe.
Just politely pushing his way through. Excuse me. I'm Shao Kahn. Excuse me.
Surrender, or face the consequences.
Surrender on the brink of victory. You're as feeble-minded as Jared.
King Jared, the father you murdered.
I was about to say, who the fuck is Jared?
I wanted Jared's wife, not his heir. I kept you only to appease your mother. Do not expect mercy this time. Fight.
Why do I get the feeling I'm about to get destroyed, dude?
Requires your best.
Ooh. Ooh, nice.
Outworld will...
Hello? What am I doing? Why am I on fire? I don't think that's good. Okay, good. There we go.
You lack elegance and grace. I'll not inherit your cruelty.
She did it. Of course she did.
Do you feel anything?
Shao Kahn has crippled me. Left me defenseless.
Not while I am by your side.
You would have me? Even with my hardened heart?
I know your heart. It can change.
It is over, Kotal Khan. The throne is secure.
Thank you. Baraka, Shiva, I have not served your peoples well. Yet, still you aided me. I will not forget.
We don't need charity. We will share in Outworld's rule.
That is up to her now.
What?
The throne is yours. You have united Outworld, Kitana Khan.
Kitana Khan.
She's now officially out of your league.
Mortal Kombat.
Humbled, Kotal.
Fight.
From this day on, may all our peoples fight together as one.
The news from Outworld is indeed hopeful, but the location of Kronika's keep remains a mystery. It is beyond the realms, and has proven to be beyond my sight.
Do you know of Charon, Raiden?
Charon, of course.
Who is Charon?
Master of the ancient ship of the dead. Sub-Zero and I met him during our time as Revenants.
He travels in the space beyond realms, transporting damned souls to the Nether Realm.
If the keep lies there, Charon may know its location.
Would he help us?
It is possible, but I cannot be sure.
I urge you both to investigate.
We will leave immediately.
Locking down Outworld's army is huge. But still, I'd feel better if we had more manpower.
The Shaolin will join us. Liu Kang and Kung Lao travel now to aid the monks' preparations.
Good. I'll be leaving soon to go after Johnny and Sonya.
I'll go too.
We're both going. No. Raiden needs you for an intel op.
We need to get Sonya back.
Undoubtedly. But Kronika's behavior makes it clear that while mighty, she is not all-powerful. Otherwise, why would she attempt to steal Jinsei?
Think maybe she's still building strength?
A distinct probability.
Then what's her next move?
With the Dragon Grotto's Jinsei fountain sealed, there is no greater energy source in Earthrealm than the Well of Souls beneath Shang Tsung's island.
Then we better go check it out.
I regret that I cannot join you. I must keep vigil for signs of Kronika's further tampering with time.
We all have our duty.
I am told you defeated Shinnok, Cassandra Cage. You will defeat the likes of Kano, but proceed with caution. If either Johnny or Sonya die, you will cease to exist. It will be beyond my power to save you.
Rise and shine, Sonya.
Now we got to play as Cassie's mom.
And you won't be leaving that stuff, love. One thing we Black Dragon know. There's no fun in a fair fight.
So Sonya's the skank who burns me?
She more than burns you, Cabal. She goes black ops on your ass. Shocks, knives, the bloody works. Patched you back together myself. Well, most of you.
She's dead.
Miss Law and Order really does that to him? Nah. But now he's motivated.
Hope you're ready for some preemptive vengeance.
What the hell are you talking about, Cabal?
You, torturing me to get dirt on the Black Dragon.
Fight!
I wonder if, like, R3 and L3 does anything. Nah, it doesn't seem to be the case. Oh, I can't do some of my special moves because I don't have my fucking Sonya equipment equipped. Like I can kind of get down with Sonya's moveset.
Don't believe every rumor you hear. I'm done entertaining you clowns. Get in here, you cowards!
Tempting, love. But we think our next contender is a beaut.
Oh Jesus, now we have to fight Johnny Cage.
Shit.
Like, come on, you could easily whoop their asses. If this same younger Johnny Cage can push through a crowd of dudes with assault rifles with a shield, then she should be able to push through those three guys.
So you'll both die.
Cut this shit! You'll kill us whether we fight or not!
Nah, you caught me, love. But put on a good show, eh? It'll be less painful.
Come on. You've been dying to hit me all day. Here's your chance.
And give them the satisfaction of watching us fight? Like hell.
You said it. They'll kill us whether we fight or not. Fighting buys us time to find a way out. So, with being a diva, hit me. No way. These people know dive when they see one.
Shitted all over the place. And if they just raided the place with like stormtroops with like assault rifles and shit, why is everyone fighting like hand-to-hand combat style? That's what I'm saying. Like the game just likes to be over the top and set up the little shit where it's like, now it's time to fight. Woo!
Now ain't this a thrill? Bagging the legendary Sonya Blade.
Fight.
Brum, 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 brum.
Lieutenant! He needs a medevac. We're gonna have to fight our way out to the rendezvous. You'll need these.
When do you reload, Cassie? Where's the reloading at? How many rounds you got in that shit?
Where do you think you're going?
No, it's too dangerous.
Best thing about this future, love? I'm alive, but you're dead as a doornail. Worst thing is, it's those Netherrealm stiffs did you in. Should have been me. Let's have ourselves a do-over.
You might be alive in this future, but that can change.
Fight!
See, now I can do that shit. What the hell are we doing?
You're dismissed.
Ow.
End of the line.
Kind of wanted to see what her fatal blow looked like, but
Let me give you a break.
honestly, the voice actor for Sonya could have did a little better.
This is a pickle. Mother... Can you break his neck faster than I can gut, pretty boy? Don't forget, it's 2 for 1. He dies, so does your little girl.
Thanks, Kano,
For what?
for reminding me of the rules.
Figure he would have killed young Johnny Cage before she got the shot off.
Sweet move. I'm totally stealing that one for Timequake.
Hey.
How about dinner sometime? You know, thank you for saving my life. And apologize for being, well, me. No pressure, no romance.
Patience is a virtue, Cage.
No! No!
What is that?
Hi, I'm a character who's OP. Ha ha ha. I'm just gonna punch you when your head explodes.
Who's the special guest villain?
Geras, Kronika's goon. Allegedly, he can't be killed.
I fought a dude like that in Fatal Infinity.
Get him evac. I'll keep this thing occupied.
Sonya Blade, mother of Cassie Cage.
Yeah, what of it?
Cassie Cage defeated Shinnok, son of Kronika. I am his mother's vengeance. Fight.
Figuring out what the hell that move is supposed to do, but whatever. Ah! Oh, come on! All he's one tap. You better hit his ass, thank you.
No discipline.
Do it up. Okay. All right, hold up. Let me do it. Yeah.
Stay away from my daughter.
Try coming back from this.
You okay?
I'll be fine. I come from tough stock.
Listen, what I said back at the base about the mission, it wasn't fair. You're a damn fine soldier. I'm so proud I can almost picture myself dating Johnny. Almost.
I wish I could go back. Do our last mission over.
It wasn't easy finding out how I'd die, or could die. But I reread the file. You followed orders, saved your squad. I'm just glad that my sacrifice saved Earthrealm. And you. Besides, you heard Raiden. Things will never go back to what they were. We all have to choose our destiny.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Liu Kang and Kung Lao weren't kidding about this guy.
All squads withdraw! Evac, now!
Geras failed. When he returns, I will strengthen him further for the final battle. Speak your mind.
We've lost Shao Kahn, his outworld army, and now the Black Dragon.
While Raiden's allies have burned precious time fighting Kano and Shao Kahn, our most important work has continued, uninterrupted, on Shang Tsung's island.
That's who I want them to bring back.
Island is in ruins. What could possibly...
Timecraft requires an abundance of raw temporal energy. Every mortal soul contains a lifetime of this power. Every hour, every minute, every second lived is stored within.
Shang Tsung fed off souls. He collected them.
In his well of souls, which remains untouched beneath his island. A destiny I crafted for Shang Tsung, in case I ever had need. Shang Tsung's souls will be mine.
How's the view?
No sign yet of the mystical barrier you mentioned.
Oh, you'll know it when it comes.
How you feeling?
For the first time in a while, in control. I got tossed into the deep end of this world of gods and monsters. But now,
knowing my future, I feel like I finally come up for air. Those bad things that happened to me, will happen to me. Like Raiden said, it's gonna be different. Isn't this good news?
The things that happened to my dad, that trauma he suffered, it's why my parents met. They fell in love while he was in recovery. If they don't happen, you and Mom may not meet. I may never be born.
Jackie, I can't pretend I get all this cosmic time stuff. But I do know you are here for a reason. You're not just some random accident.
I hope so.
If I remember correctly, in the next segment, we get to play as Jackie, and Jackie be fucking shit up. Yeah, I wish they brought these characters back for this game. Shang Tsung and Quan Chi. They're both villain characters, but they were hella fucking cool.
Shang Tsung's island.
Here we go again.
Shang Tsung is the one who ran, or well, he would like this is where a lot of the Mortal Kombat tournaments took place, on Shang Tsung's island. Those statues are like statues of the previous winners of each tournament. Unless I'm wrong, someone can correct me, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Still trying to remember what that one Mortal Kombat game is that I played. I remember liking Deadly Alliance. That one had Shang Tsung and Quan Chi as like the lead villains. But there was another one that I did. I feel like it was Shaolin something. Ah, it's gonna bug me.
When I was here for the tournament, there were people everywhere. These guys looked a lot younger. Seems like only yesterday.
Guess after Shang Tsung died, this place did too. Nobody's home. So much for needing stealth. Should have brought the whole squad.
Kinda hoping Raiden's wrong about the Well of Souls. I don't want to be here longer than we...
I googled it.
Multiple contacts.
How many?
2, but one of them circling us real fast.
It was Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks. That was a good one.
Kronika knew Raiden would send someone here.
Oh.
Give me 10 seconds with this guy.
I'll let the game pick for me.
Briggs, we were partners under Quan Chi's command. You'll join me again.
Got the wrong Jax. I haven't been a Revenant, and I never will.
Fight.
yikes. Oh, he blocked my fatal blow. Nice.
Man, what are you gonna do? You're getting shelled.
Ooh. Can I do that again? All right. I think the X-rays are based on something. Like based on their defense or something, maybe? I don't know.
Times are changing, Cabal.
You'll not disturb Kronika's work.
Disturb. Try ending.
You're done messing with the Well of Souls.
You're not as strong as you think, Jax. As I recall, Sindel made quick work of you.
I've got Katana's BFF. I hear past you deserves respect, but this version, not so much.
Spare me your pity, Earthrealmer.
Fight.
Oh. I don't like that fucking air shot thing. It's... I don't know what's going on there.
Mess with the wrong family. Give it up. Pity's all I got for you. Enough dancing with the dead. Raiden said this Well of Souls would be underground.
This way.
This is Goro's lair?
Thankfully, mine is Goro. Shang Tsung kept me locked up here, back at my first tournament. Never thought I'd be back.
Remember where a Well of Souls might be?
Couldn't tell you. I was pretty beat up. It's all a bit hazy.
I'm guessing this is it.
That crown. $5 says it's Kronika's.
It's drawing souls from the well.
There's no way that thing's unguarded. Let's grab and go before whoever is on duty gets back.
I never left.
Know who that is?
The first Sub-Zero. Scorpion ripped out his spine, left it in a heap upstairs in Shang Tsung's old throne room.
An event the new era will wipe from history.
Hang on, Jackie. I got this. Got that right. I'm just that tough.
Fight.
Get shelled. Time's up, punk. Smoke. Shut up and color. Guess Ermac's not the only one who's weak.
I like that his arms, like, heat up over time, it seems.
Come on, let's get that thing and get out of here.
And was that Goro in the background, just dead as fuck, just laid up there? He died just chilling in his throne of old age, and they just left him there so he could, like, decay and shit.
Jackie, wait. Mind blown.
Dad? How'd you get here?
I'll give you one guess.
Dad, your arms. Those look like Kronika's design. What are you doing?
Giving you the life you deserve. By destroying the universe, restarting it, not destroying it. Being a revenant, the years I lost, the things I did. Your ma held me together, but I was never the father you needed. You're talking nonsense, man. You raised a fine daughter. She's one hell of a soldier. She shouldn't have been a soldier. I never wanted you out there, taking those risks. If I hadn't fallen apart, you wouldn't have felt the need to enlist.
That's not why I do this, Dad.
Please! Give that crown to me. I don't want to hurt anybody.
This is seriously messed up.
Hang back, kid. I know I wouldn't want to fight my dad. How about we keep this between me, myself, and I? Never thought I'd stoop so low. You don't know how bad it gets. Losing your arms was just the beginning. I know you suffered. You still do. But you don't betray your unit. And you sure as hell don't betray your family. Fight.
I thought I was gonna be, Ow. Oh my god. Thought I was gonna be, able to pick and have Jackie fight her own dad. Shit.
Man, what are you gonna do? You're getting shelled. You're getting shelled. Time's up, punk. There's gotta be a way to make this right.
He's out, but he'll recover. How are you?
Tripping. You?
Ditto. We can't leave him. Let's get him and the crown out of here.
If I never come back here, it'll be too soon.
I heard that. Mortal!
Surrender Kronika's crown and the Elder Jackson Briggs. No harm will come to you.
No deal. We know you betrayed the Elder God, Cetrion.
Kronika must restore the balance that Raiden destroyed. Can you not see? He is the devil in these matters.
At least he's the devil we know.
Can we take an Elder God?
Cassie beat Shinnok.
Only because the cages are born with crazy magic powers.
Maybe we have our own magic.
Stand down, please. Resistance only ensures your suffering.
Oh.
I can't let you do—
I'm not discussing it.
Your mind is too frail to wield Kronika's weapon. For your own safety, remove it.
It's not time for safety. It's time for action.
Fight. I think it's kind of stupid that, like, this bitch is Kronika's daughter. Like, come on now. They're giving too much power and credit to Kronika, because if Kronika's that bitch, really, then, like, for all intents and purposes, Kronika should be able to just snap her fingers and all this shit just, you know, goes her way. We shouldn't even be, like, capable of fighting back, really. Like, she's the mother of an Elder God? Are you fucking with me? Come on, man.
No pain, no gain.
Anyway.
eat your heart out, Cassie Cage.
You were warned. Mere mortals cannot control the crown.
And not control.
I did not wish
the crown.
but now you have forced my hand.
How about get away from that area? I'ma just stand in place.
The hell are you doing?
Give me the crown, and I will spare her.
Don't! Don't give it to her! Go!
Her life is in your hands.
Nobody here wants to hurt anyone. Now please, don't let this happen to our girl. Damn it. Now bring Jackie back.
Dad! How could you do this to me?
I'm not doing this to you, Jackie. I'm doing it for you. I love you.
Kronika awaits our return.
Come on. This fight isn't over.
With all the story games that I play, I kept trying to remember a certain term.
This will bring us our deliverance.
I've only just recently remembered what the fucking term was. It's MacGuffin. With stories, there's a concept called a
Thank you. Both of you. I sense apprehension, Jackson Briggs.
I'm not usually surrounded by so many friendly faces.
We are unlikely allies, united for a common cause. Worry not. Liu Kang, Kitana, are the armies assembled?
They're en route. Kitana and I will see that they arrive as planned.
Excellent.
A lot of games have like MacGuffins upon MacGuffins.
So many souls, so much time. As my strength gathers, the new era draws ever closer.
Honestly, I was finding it hard to hold my tongue anymore. This is stupid, dude. This is honestly fucking stupid. She shouldn't need that shit. She shouldn't need that shit to be able to do what she wants to do. You're the fucking mother of an elder god, and you're the main bad bitch of time and this, that, or the other thing, but you need a fucking crown with souls in it. But it's so much time. Bitch, all the time is yours. It belongs to you. What do you need that shit for? It's a MacGuffin. All the little artifacts that she's needed are MacGuffins. Fucking, you know, in Mass Effect, when we, let's say in Mass Effect 2, when we had to pursue the Collectors through the Omega 4 relay, and we needed the Reaper IFF so that we could properly get through the Omega relay to get to the Collectors, it's a MacGuffin. It's a plot. A MacGuffin is a plot device that just basically allows the characters in a story to have something to go for, something to strive for and try to achieve or try to obtain. And while I play story games all the time, yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna have a little bit of a spiel here because I'll probably just reiterate the spiel later on, but I've been silent enough through this gameplay. I need to have my point. Honestly, I've played a few Mortal Kombats in my time, and while the oldest Mortal Kombats were more arcadey, you know, you might maybe even compare to like Soul Blade, which came before Soul Calibur, and Soul Calibur, like the stories in those games were very like dainty. What's the word? Thin. The story was there, but it wasn't exactly, you know, some games like Soul Blade, for example, one of my favorite fighting games from back in the day. Absolute favorite. What a gem of a game. But the story was basically opening segment where you understand the main idea of the plot, and then it's just fight you, and that's like there was like no cutscenes really, you know. It was kind of like this where instead of the cutscenes they would just like have an opening line, and it was very arcadey. It was like you see the opening cutscene, you try to win like 10 fights for the, you know, for the shit, and then you fight the main boss guy. There might be a cutscene for that, and then when you win, you get a big ending cutscene and shit like that, depending on which character you play as. So like, for all intents and purposes, there's been plenty of like that in Mortal Kombat, but I feel like there's been other Mortal Kombats that I've played where the story is a little more well written, I want to say. Like the story of Shaolin Monks. Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks was one of my favorites, and it was a bit different from your average Mortal Kombat. It was more of like a combination of fighting and platforming, if you will, in a 3D environment. And it was really cool, but I feel like there was like a more cohesive story to that one. And Deadly Alliance had that same arcadey factor to things as old school fighting games would have, but I think the story in that one is really good too. And I don't know, like I said, I haven't kept up with the Mortal Kombat series enough to like cross-examine this story with some other ones, and maybe I might be a bit spoiled with some of the other story-based games that I've played, not only like throughout my life obviously, but like as of late, and have been uploading on YouTube. I feel like, and I hate to say it while we're like fucking midway through the story of this game, but I have to say it. I have to say something. It's bothering me not to say it. I try to not say it, but like, I feel like there are things I like about the story that I find intriguing. Like, for example, when they were telling Shao Kahn about how he died, like how he met his demise. It's a curious thing, because otherwise, you know, you wouldn't really see Shao Kahn having that kind of conversation. So there are certain unique conversations that come up with the whole time thing that they're bringing into the mix with the story in this game. But there are a lot of situations where I'm just like, okay, well, this doesn't make sense, and that doesn't make sense. How does Johnny Cage hold back a group of soldiers with assault rifles just by running at them with a shield and managing to keep them all occupied while you have this whole fight sequence with what's-his-face? And it's like, you know, I haven't said much because I feel like that's kind of the point of Mortal Kombat, is to be over the top and just have a little thing going on so that you have an excuse to have a little fight like any normal fighting game would have. And to that effect, I want to at least give the devs credit for making what is an attempt at like a cohesive storyline that you can follow. And I also like the fact that it takes you through different characters and you can, you know, pick which character you want to, well, you know, between two characters in any given chapter, usually you can pick between the two of them. I like that they're doing that. And, you know, I feel they probably, unless this is actually the most recent Mortal Kombat, I feel like they probably have another Mortal Kombat after this, didn't they? I don't know nothing about that. But, yeah. Just trying to hang in there with the story, but it kills me sometimes where I'm just like, who is this Kronika bitch? Obviously the game sets it up so that you don't like her, so it makes sense not to like her, but I don't like her beyond just the game making me not like her. I don't like her as like a design in a number of ways. I don't like how they set her up. Like, they make her out to be too powerful, if that makes any sense. Like, at least Shinnok was like... Shinnok, it would be an amazing thing to defeat Shinnok, right? It'd be an amazing thing to back in the day. This would be an amazing thing to defeat Shao Kahn. In this game, Shao Kahn just gets his shit pushed in by Katana like it's nothing, and then, you know, Goro's already dead. Shang Tsung's gone. Quan Chi's gone. Fucking Shinnok himself has been beheaded and still lives because of the nature of his existence. And even Shinnok wasn't like a character back in the day, so I'm detached from him as well. And then they've got these elder gods, and then Kronika, who is like the mother of two elder gods. Like, a little convoluted in my opinion, a little too up the whoop-de-doo. I'm trying my best to describe it, but like I've said, I'm not like a super huge Mortal Kombat head like that to be able to understand the lore well enough to judge it, but I am judging. Okay, let's continue.
I know, I can't believe he did this.
Even if we locate her keep, Kronika's power now likely exceeds the might of our combined forces.
Maybe we should rethink using Shinnok's amulet.
We cannot, Cassandra Cage.
I've seen what you can do with it. You held off the entire Netherrealm army. You weren't even at full strength.
I dare not risk the temptations of its dark power. Even now it calls to me. Despite Kronika's advantages, we must attack as soon as we know the keep's location.
It's been hours since we heard from the Grandmasters. What's the plan if they don't come back?
They must, or else hope is lost.
I feel like I'm probably better off just sitting back and being like, shut up, T-Scholar, look at how cool this is. Look at that big army crossing this fucking sky bridge. Look at the blood ocean. It's over the top and cool.
Warriors must be headed for Kronika's keep.
Agreed. But why not use Charon's fleet? The bridge clearly taxes her power.
The fleet's bound to Charon. It sails only by his command. That it's still moored suggests he won't help Kronika.
In which case, he may help us.
It looks like Charon is home, perhaps hosting some unwelcome guests. Return to Earthrealm. Tell the others we found him. We'll deploy as soon as I return.
Are you certain Charon will aid us?
No, but he's our best chance.
You should have aided Kronika, Charon. Now you must suffer.
I am immortal, Devora. You cannot kill me.
This one needs only render you unfit to ferry Kronika's enemies.
Get over here!
First Shinnok, now Kronika. You fight for lost causes.
This one ensures the Hive's survival. You will not save the Shirai Ryu.
Fight. It's never stopped anyone before in Mortal Kombat? What do you mean? Curious. What, being immortal or some shit? Or does that relate to the spiel I was having? Nice. Oh, the I am immortal part, yeah. I am immortal. You cannot kill me.
The Shirai Ryu will not fall.
Immortal Kombat, huh?
The clan of imposters will indeed fall. I've restored the Shirai Ryu. Built a clan that's never been stronger. On a foundation of pretenders and outsiders, Kronika told me. Without our regional bloodlines, there is no Shirai Ryu. Our clan's massacre extinguished them. Kronika will revive the true Shirai Ryu in the new era. Do not trust Kronika. She uses your anger to enslave you, as Quan Chi did both of us. I let go my rage, and it saved me. To save yourself, you must do the same. Fight. Past time you were freed. We both know what truly drives you. It's not Shirai Ryu pride. It's your wife and child. Harumi and Satoshi were stolen from me. Murdered. Seeing them again is all that matters. We share this pain. I fought through hell to end it. But Kronika's new era is not the remedy. She would resurrect Shinnok, the same devil who brought death to our family and clan. He cannot be allowed to return. When I revived the Shirai Ryu, I vowed our clan would ensure Earthrealm's protection. Help me keep that promise.
your past sins will distract you. Now this one ends your misery.
Now you die. Raiden is at the Fire Gardens. Enlist Charon's aid. Bring Raiden's army to the keep. You must. You have my word. The new Shirai Ryu are worthy. It's heart, not blood, that makes them warriors.
Now we have fiery hell and brimstone fucking Scorpion on our side. And I couldn't be happier. Fucking love that Scorpion.
Shaolin Masters, they're ready.
They will fight until the last man.
That is likely what it will take.
There will not be a fight if Charon does not
The
help.
best Scorpion is the one who can take his entire face off and reveal a flaming skull and breathe fire on you directly. That's the Scorpion I like.
Wrong Scorpion. This cannot be good.
Get Raiden.
The Fire Gardens. Rebuilt. The Shirai Ryu are indeed restored.
Why are you here, Scorpion? Where is Grandmaster Hasashi?
He is dead.
Now you have come to finish us.
I understand your mistrust, but I am here to assist you.
I find that impossible to believe.
Fight!
Yeah, there we fucking go. Let's get that fire shit going. Yikes.
Misunderstand my intentions.
Who sent you here, Scorpion?
My future self is dead. I am here at his behest.
Grandmaster Hasashi sent you.
I honor his dying wish. Charon will ferry your armies to the Isle of Kronika. We must leave at once.
Do you have proof of Charon's offer?
Only my word.
Your word is worthless. At the tournament, I trusted you to spare Bihan, and you betrayed me.
A mistake born of rage. I seek redemption.
Lies, Scorpion. You are a slave, and Kronika is your master.
Fight.
They're so mean. They're so mean to my Scorpion. Yeah, right? If it was really OG Scorpion like that, they wouldn't be talking. Scorpion would just be like Scorpion was always upfront about it. He wasn't a deceiver about his rage. They're just being spiteful, honestly.
Raiden, you must listen. Spout your falsehoods elsewhere, Scorpion. Kronika will not entrap us.
It is no trap. Charon awaits you in the Netherrealm.
Lord Raiden, we should listen. He may be telling the truth.
There is only one way to find out. Now, Scorpion, the truth!
Raiden, stop this!
Step aside, Liu Kang.
Put down the amulet. Its darkness is taking hold of you.
Our time has run out. I do what I must to save Earthrealm.
Here we fucking go again.
Stay down.
This is not the way. Scorpion is not the enemy this time.
Liu Kang, do not interfere.
Now I have to play as the bad guy right now. I want to hear more shit like that.
Everyone has a path.
I'm cheering on Liu Kang right now, honestly, but I have to do what I have to do. If Liu Kang wins, I can't progress in the story.
Do not force my hand, Liu Kang. The realms hang in the balance. To defend them, I must command order.
I thought it impossible, but the Revenants were right. You cannot be trusted.
I do not need trust. I demand obedience.
Enough of your madness. If you must die, so be it.
This has happened before. Liu Kang, do not interfere. You cannot fight Shao Kahn. Liu Kang, stop!
Enough of your madness! If you must die, so be it!
Now we're in a scene from The Matrix here. Good stupid old train station.
I've been a fool, Liu Kang. Kronika's puppet. We only battle because she wills it. I must help him.
Look at all these costumes you can unlock. Costumes with a K, of course.
I was wrong to doubt you. I too have been a slave to anger.
I do not understand, Lord Raiden. Your rage was caused by Kronika?
Yes. I succumbed to her influence. But then, our confrontation, it unlocked memories. Memories not only from this timeline, but from timelines that have come before.
Wait a sec, timelines? Plural?
Kronika has restarted time on countless previous occasions, using each timeline to learn and to perfect her plan. The details of each timeline are different, but in each one, events conspire to bring Liu Kang and I into conflict. In each one, he dies. Only Kronika has such power to control time and fate.
I don't get it. Why do that?
I do not know. But be assured, Kronika will control us no longer.
At long last, you see the pattern.
The pattern, but not the purpose. Why set me against Liu Kang?
Is it not obvious? Your combined power threatens my vision for the timeline.
Liu Kang and I will not be divided further.
This is stupid too, in my opinion.
Oh, Raiden. Do you think this is the first time you made that vow? We have repeated this exact conversation so often in so many timelines. I've lost count.
Then what's this perfect timeline you're trying to create then, if you're just gonna experience the same ones over and over?
All possible scenarios, Raiden. You can.
Blah, blah, blah. This is meaningless conversation. The whole story doesn't make any goddamn sense, honestly.
But without...
I'm going to create the perfect... I don't even care that I'm talking over him at this point. It's stupid. I am going to create the perfect timeline. By the way, we've already gone through this timeline a million times. Well, then what the fuck?
They are all you have.
If you've gone through the same timeline a million times, then what was the point of going through the same timeline a million times to create the perfect timeline? Why not just create the fucking timeline off rip? Yeah, it really is. It's just an excuse to be like, here's a story, we're fighting, woo! Enjoy some over-the-top Mortal Kombat gaming.
Liu Kang, where is he?
Kronika has taken him to her isle. We must leave immediately to save the realms. We must save Liu Kang.
A new look? Just for me? You shouldn't have. What do you want from me?
You will aid in my protection.
Not likely. I have mastered Shinnok's sorcery. I will add your soul strength to mine, and finally avenge myself upon Raiden.
My friends, Raiden's armies are coming. They will fight us, and they will lose.
if she's spamming save state and load state, that would probably make more sense than what the story is trying to tell me. I feel like they could have did better at making the story make sense, honestly. But hey, Mortal Kombat. We're not necessarily here for story. It just gives me the impression that they put more investment into combat system and potential online gaming than necessarily the story. But to be fair, like, the story's got a good sense of visuals and some... It's not like they didn't try to make it make sense. There's just discrepancies that stare me in the face sometimes.
Beyond the fog.
I'm also noticing the audio issue where it like has little cuts in the audio is only happening on certain cutscenes, not all of them.
Battleships. My ferries cannot fight a war.
This fleet is under my protection. If
What's causing that? Is it like the game lagging, maybe?
protect him at all costs.
And if they had these big ass ships, why did they need the bridge earlier? I guess so. But usually in any case scenario, if it's the same writer for 30 years, right? Like, wouldn't that be a good thing normally with any game? Usually it's all doom and gloom when it's like new writers on a series that they don't know all the lore and shit, so they have to like learn it and then figure out like what happens then. If you're serious and it's the same writer as 30 years ago, then I'm judging it even harder. I feel like I have a right to. Look at that. Fucking Scorpion rips out this cyborg's spine and starts killing other cyborgs with it. That's where Mortal Kombat shines, shit like that. You gotta admit, that's tight. Please put me in a fight already. The cutscene was lagging so hard.
I don't want to fight, but I've got to. For Jackie's sake and mine.
And Jax, you make the least sense out of anything. Would have been so easy for homie to just be like, nah. But he was just so gullible, he had to just eat everything Kronika said and take it completely to heart.
Shut up and color.
What if I just hiya, 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 hiya. Oh. Ow. Oh shit. Hiya. Okay, there we go. Word? Okay. So you were serious. It is the same writer then. Hiya, hiya, hiya. Okay. All right, fine. I'll do some different shit. Forgive me, game. I'm sorry. Trying to do that thing that I did earlier. Oh god. Here we go.
Let me help you. Kronika's promises to you are a cruel deception. She is the mother of Shinnok, the architect of your revenant enslavement.
But
No. She's Cetrion's mother.
Cetrion is Shinnok's sister. In Kronika's new era, Shinnok will be the darkness to balance Cetrion's light.
Which will only happen if the realms keep on fighting each other.
Welcome to the good guys.
What have I done? I'm a fool.
You are.
It is not foolish to fight for your family's betterment.
I'm sorry, Raiden. I promise to make this right.
Oh, wow. Well, Ed Boon doesn't sound like a Japanese name, so...
I have died 1,000 deaths to prepare for this battle.
Maybe that's why.
My defeat is impossible. Yours, inevitable. Fight.
Yeah. That was a perfect, by the way. He didn't damage me once on that one. You win. Perfect. In Mortal Kombat, though, it'd be flawless victory. Perfect. I prefer perfect. You win. Perfect. Only the real ones know what great is, though. You win. Great. Wait, what?
I will suffer you no more.
Dead ass Mortal Kombat. It doesn't fly in Japan? Word? Oh shit.
Ronin cannot kill me, Raiden.
That is unfortunate for you. The sea of blood is bottomless. You will fall forever.
Oh shit. Oh, he's doomed then, this guy. Well, no more of that guy.
Your attention, Raiden. The warriors sinking your fleet are under my command.
You have made a devil's bargain with Kronika, Frost.
You ignored me my entire life. Kronika saw my talent from the start.
Fight.
Yeah, it's funny you say that, Pity, because I was just mentioning at the start of this playthrough that, like, DBD should aspire to be as gruesome as this game, you know? I mean, this Mortal Kombat's always been over the top with it. Like, that's kind of the ongoing theme with Mortal Kombat through the ages. But for all intents and purposes, what you mentioned there is probably exactly why DBD isn't as gruesome, right? It wouldn't be allowed in a lot of countries. Makes me wonder exactly what countries don't allow Mortal Kombat. Japan being one of them, right? But I'm pretty sure China wouldn't allow it, that's for sure. Does China even allow DBD as it stands? I know China's one of those countries that like remixes certain games, like they have their own version of World of Warcraft that has a lot less gore and shit. Oh, Germany, Australia. Australia? That's surprising. I feel like Australia would be down for the graphic content with how wild their environment is.
The good she could have done in command of these cyber Lin Kuei.
She commands them, not Sector. If so, she is linked to them. They follow her thoughts.
Then let them follow her to defeat.
Never a good idea to have the commander of your forces on the front line. Last example.
Candy ass bitch.
It's time for Shang Kang. I mean Lu Xun. Lu Shang Sun Kang.
Raiden's fleet nears our shores.
The two of you will command the army defending the beachhead.
Where will you be?
Land ho! Time after time, Kronika's schemes have pitted us against each other. That cycle must end, Liu Kang.
This time it will.
Your power. Is this Kronika's gift?
A gift to myself, you could say.
You stole your own soul. Perverted your own nature.
It's a lesson you taught me, Raiden. To fight my enemies by any means necessary.
Fight!
Now I'm Liu Kang Square.
We'll both.
Oh no! Implied sex, violence, and drug use as a reward, yeah. I could, that's understandable. Come on, Raiden, do the thing. No, the other thing. Oh, whatever. Yeah, good question on that too.
Darkness within me. You must do the same.
No, it's my first time playing with a controller, but
You will have to kill me.
I've seen the story before.
Rather save you.
But it's been a long enough time that it all feels rather fresh, you know? Like I kind of forgot what happens, so. story, bro. Fire God Liu Kang. Yeah, I was saying the story is a little lacking on this one.
I am. And I am not.
What happened to Raiden?
He is part of me, bound to my soul. He made me a god. For now, at least.
A god? Incredible.
Now he's out of her league.
My revenant counterpart. I have absorbed his knowledge of the Keep, of Kronika's plan. I know where to find the Hourglass. We can beat Kronika.
Out of desperation comes invention. I had not thought it possible for Raiden to surprise me. Our success is no longer certain. We must make haste.
I feel like the same could be said about this Mortal Kombat story though, right? Like if I don't take it too seriously and I just am like, wow, look at it. It's so cool. Wow. And of course it's fine, but I guess I'm kind of like a story buff. Like, I like good stories. Which one? This one or 9? I didn't play 9. I don't think I did.
Brace for impact!
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this one, I'm saving some comments for the end spiel, but yeah. Like right now I can say it very much is like, oh my god, it's a god. Okay, well now I'm a god. Wow. And now you're a god. Whoa. Look guys, it's another god. Look at the gods are fighting. The only way they can make it any more over the top is if they're just like, okay, now we're gonna blow up the whole world, and now I'm gonna create a new one, and then I'm gonna blow up that one too. And now I'm gonna blow up the galaxy. Now I'm gonna blow up the universe. Now we're fighting in a black hole. Why do I feel like I'm describing a Final Fantasy game at this point? Now I'm gonna open up the space-time continuum, guys. Now I'm gonna close the space-time continuum. Now I am the space-time continuum. Now I'm the one who created space-time. Now I'm Albert Einstein's niece. But I'm also a god. Wow. It's cool that we see this. This seems cool though, showing all the different forces and stuff and how they fight. I remember liking this cutscene. And we have infinite ammo.
This mean you're back?
This means I'm sorry, Jackie. And hell yeah, I'm back.
And then you gotta have the little sprinkle of yay family, yay family. I'm a god, you're a god, we're all gods, destroy the universe. And family. Yay, family. Like the bloodbath at this point is like it's just complimentary or supplementary, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah! Whoa!
Much more powerful than Shinnok's amulet, isn't it? Okay, everyone, I know we brought our entire army here because that was part of the whole MacGuffin that took us to this point. But now I need you to stand back and let me go in here alone. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm remembering incorrectly. Liu Kang cast Meteor. God, Liu Kang. God, Liu Kang. It's probably better off that I'm singing that shit since there's like literally no music right here.
Battle lost. Victory is still at hand. The hourglass is nearly ready. You will prevent Liu Kang's interference, but you will require more assistance.
Still doesn't make sense that you can just stop time at will, and yet this is a problem.
Whatever happens, I am honored to fight at your side.
Likewise, Liu Kang.
Me too, brother. May the Elder Gods protect us.
Can you really still say that, Liu Kang Raiden? And that's the other thing. What the fuck happened to the other three Elder Gods, huh? Was it a facade? Was it just that daughter of Pinocchio or whatever her name is? I don't even remember the main character. Kronika. Fucking daughter of Kronika was like the only Elder God at the table that showed their face or seems to actually exist.
Combining with Raiden has the benefit of novelty, but it is also too little, too late.
It's time for me to say some false shit that we know isn't true because otherwise we wouldn't have a game to play. You're too late, Raiden Kang. I am already so powerful. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, and I can stop time. Oh, reverse time, apparently. Forget about them, Liu Kang. You must go alone.
Regardless, your allies are gone, while mine remain to defend me. Finish him.
Boo.
Earthrealm's Jinsei flows within you. Let it fuel your fire.
Ah, he doesn't suck at it. Look. Wow.
Now stand down. I have no wish to harm you.
Harm me? You already killed me! My fate was sealed the moment I joined you at Raiden's side. It's a mistake I won't repeat in the new era.
In the new era where it all happens again, because that is basically what's happening. As expected, the moveset is tight.
Oh, right. Our bond was no mistake.
Your ego knows no bounds.
I did not ask for this. It was thrust upon me.
It should have been me, Liu Kang, from the beginning. Thanks to Kronika, it will be.
Thanks to Kronika, it won't be, because you're just gonna relive the same shit all over again anyway. Ooh. Fucking teabags. It just occurred to me that you can teabag in this game. And it just seems to confuse the AI. They're like, what's happening? What's your plan? Oh shit. I should have been doing this the entire game. I'm so sad. Oh, he blocked my fatal blow. No. I wanted to see the... Oh, I'm dead. Well, he won't be able to do it next round, at least.
Who is the great Kung Lao?
Yes, Kronika. You were right to fear mine and Raiden's powers combined.
A demigod's power cannot rival that of an elder god. Cetrion! As you wish, Mother. You match me step for step.
Because your heart is not in the battle, Cetrion. You fight for your mother's vision. But as a goddess of virtue, you know that her desired balance is folly.
It is.
Me, Cetrion. He lacks our vision and wisdom.
Please. No virtue is served by condemning the realms to endless war.
The greatest virtue is abiding my mother's will, Liu Kang. I cannot fail.
But you can fail her, and you will fail her, for I am the fire god. Liu Kang, Raiden, Khan, Shao, Shang Tsung, Quan Chi. Can I, where's my range thing? Okay, I don't think I have one. Oh, word? You recognize the voice barely? Give me an example where you recognize the voice from. I'm curious. Something I might know? Was she in Mass Effect? LOL? I'm sorry I keep doing the fucking grab. It's not what I'm trying to do. I mean, if he does it, that's great, but that's... if you see me fucking... There you trying to do some... Okay.
Your heart betrays you, Cetrion.
I have failed you, dearest Cetrion. You have done admirably. Yet there is one final service to perform. Yes, Mother. I understand.
Dot hack series, okay. Unfamiliar with that. I'm not familiar with that one.
You will be exalted in the new era, Cetrion. And you, Liu Kang, have failed! History rewinds, giving way to the new era!
No!
The realms as you knew them are undone, erased. You cannot save a future that no longer exists. There is only the new era!
Alright, time to fight the giant baby. The giant infant-looking ass character. Who will, of course, have unfair shit. Hello? I have to defeat Sindel before I can go back at fighting that bitch again?
I control your fate.
Ah! No! Get her ass, dude! No! Oh my fucking god. What is happening? Did I like win anyway?
Welcome to the dawn of time. Here history ends and begins again. Behold the start of the new era. I had intended to leave your destiny intact, Liu Kang, until Raiden went and made you immortal. Now you cannot be ignored.
Fight!
Yeah, she still won. God damn it. That teleport back and forth shit is kind of not fair. And she has such a high fucking health pool that like... Oh, what the hell is this? Please stop doing that, Liu Kang. What does that even do? You're posing. Oh, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead is what I am. Your health is too high. Okay, this is bullshit. The bad ending.
Let the new era begin.
She heals inside her bubble? Yeah, that is fucking busted, dude.
There is only the new era.
Fight!
Oh, fucking Shang Tsung? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Nice to see him back for a second. What the fuck is going on? Hit her! Hit her! Hit her! Oh, what the fuck is that? Fucking T-Rex flies at me. Oh, die, bitch.
The realms will not fight your endless wars.
Fight me further and your friends are lost. They have no future unless I create it.
The future you offer is not worth living. It will not come to pass.
Fight!
What the fuck is that attack, dude? No. Oh, fuck, I missed the fatal blow, dude. Block, block, please, block. Oh, I hit her with the fatal blow and it didn't fucking connect. It didn't even fucking connect. Fucking please, please die. Oh my fucking god. And I can't skip this either.
Now you cannot be ignored.
Fight.
We can't do the thing to her either where we're like, it doesn't work. Like, we can do it to this guy. See, we could do that, but we can't do it to the boss. So we have to do other shit. Die, bitch. There you go. Suck on it. Fatality.
Our work is finished, Liu Kang.
Lord Raiden.
I am merely Raiden now. You have proven worthy to take my place as the new protector of Earthrealm, once it is restored.
You honor me, Raiden.
The honor is mine, Lord Liu Kang. The sands of time are now yours to shape. It falls upon you to architect a new history.
The fate of all realms in my hands? Raiden, I cannot do this alone.
I shall advise you for as long as my mortality allows. But have no doubt, you are up to the task.
Then together, let us begin.
Okay. Oh, and now we get to see some fatalities in the end-game credits. I like that. Since we can't do any fatalities in story mode. I don't know, dude. I just was... I feel like I should only... Like, I can only judge the story so hard. It's fucking Mortal Kombat. Like, who cares, right? But you know what? Maybe some people do care. That's not fair, right? I'm sure there are some people out there who are just, like, really deep into their Mortal Kombat lore and just are really about that Mortal Kombat life. But I feel like most people who are, like, really about that Mortal Kombat life probably just play Mortal Kombat and like the combat and like to be good and get good. Oh, look at her eyeballs. Oh my. But yeah, I mean, it's a fighting game, you know? Like, when you think of like a fighting game, do you typically think lore necessarily, or do you just think down block, up jump, kick, combo? Jesus, these fatalities. Like, you know. And then with Mortal Kombat, beyond just the fighting mechanics, you've got like the gruesome stuffs like these fatalities we're looking at right now. which is a nice handy treat. I do appreciate that. That we can look at it in the endgame credits. I don't know. I appreciate the Mortal Kombat-esque stuff that was in there. You know, I think we grow to like the characters of Mortal Kombat as it stands in general. So anytime we see them, we're just like, oh my god, look, it's Scorpion. You know, I definitely had those moments with Scorpion. And, yeah, I mean, I'm more of a fan of, like, Liu Kang and Kung Lao than I am of, like, Johnny Cage and Jax and Sonya and their kids, you know? While some people would probably see Johnny Cage and Jax's kids being like these important characters playing their parts, having their own movesets and all that, they probably see, some people probably see that as like a really cool thing, and they're like, oh, that's cool. And then there's people like me who are like, man, did they run out of ideas and now the babies are fighting? And there's definitely an element of that when you start throwing time into the mix of anything story-wise, right? Like, did you just run out of ideas? And anytime there's any kind of like time travel type of shit going down in games, I'm like, okay, you ran out of ideas then, right? But I mean, I did say earlier that like I didn't mind the time bending in this one as much because you get to see some throwback characters like Shao Kahn and stuff like that. And, you know, you get some unique interactions between characters as a result. But it really rears its ugly head when you get towards the end of the story, because then it's like, yeah, no, the whole time thing is, in fact, the entire thing that the story revolves around. At least with the villain, or no, not even, just the whole plot line across the board, except for the other subplots, which is just family, which just felt cliche. The Johnny Cage family thing, cliche. The Jax family thing, a little less cliche, because Jack's story was a little more interesting, having been a revenant and coming back from it and having PTSD over it and making the wrong decisions and stuff like that. It was less cliche, but it still had the cliche of like the family matters, family is important, and it's like, we're playing Mortal Kombat, okay? It's about gruesome combat, extra out, over the top shit going on, and they're throwing this family cliche bullshit into the mix that, you know, at times was okay, at times was like, you can feel it, but otherwise it just feels like it doesn't belong, really, even. It's almost like it's bringing too much humanizing into a very dehumanizing kind of game, I feel. You're just gonna explode the guts out of the person next to you, and then in the next sentence start talking about how important family is. Like, yeah, just didn't feel right. Didn't feel right for Mortal Kombat, that's for sure. And then what else? Well, there's also the fact that like the MacGuffins, right? There's the MacGuffins of Chrono bitch had to get all of these artifacts for herself. Her helm, her little crown needed all these souls for one reason or another. And then like, whatchamacallit, it didn't fucking matter because Liu Kang Raiden still beat her ass. They kidnapped Sonya and kidnapped Johnny Cage just to eat shit, so that didn't matter. I mean, you know, it's just, here's a plot point, you defeated them, good job, and there goes that plot point. It just didn't seem to carry over into the main nitty-gritty of the story, or whatever nitty-gritty of story was there to begin with. But like, it felt like there was a whole bunch of shit in the story that just didn't matter. And I wouldn't say it wasn't necessary. It felt unnecessary, but it was necessary because otherwise we wouldn't have had much story to play through, right? I mean, we just wrapped up the main story here at 5 hours in, and quite frankly, I didn't enjoy the story enough to make me go, yeah, I want to play part 2, because there is a part 2. It makes me want to Google how long is part 2, because I don't know how much of it I can take. I feel like I can only say so much about the combat, because I mean, I wouldn't call myself like a fighting game expert. This was a little something different. Wanted to just kind of give you guys a little something else. CT Scholar playing a fighting game and stuff like that. But I can't help but be opinionated about the story, because my goal was to play through the story and enjoy it for what it's worth if I can, and see what it's about. And yeah, I feel like there's probably more I could say to shit on the story, but I feel like I've put my point across as well as I could without venturing into territory where I'm unsure of how to word it, or unsure if I have the right to say this, that, or the other thing. But let me see here. You say? Some of the art team got traumatized over the reference material they had to watch for the gore. Ooh. Well, understandable. Jesus, I wonder what kind of research they had to do. I was looking at like a Skyrim video where these dudes were picking apart how the wood cutting craft was done, and what was good, what was realistic, what was seemingly necessary, and what was not. And showed it to Squishy, and we talked about it, and we were like, yeah, people, whoever developed Skyrim had to go like doing some research on woodcrafting to some extent to make some of the stuff in that game, right? So it makes sense that whatever they implemented into this game, they had to do some amount of research, right? But that's the thing, they did a lot of research on stuff like that for the fatalities and the gory over the top stuff, because that's what Mortal Kombat's really about, right? Mortal Kombat isn't really about like having the most deepest philosophical lore necessarily. The lore is there, but like, why exactly did Shang Tsung in previous Mortal Kombats just go about stealing a shit ton of souls? I don't fucking know, but I played the games where he did it. I don't remember why he did it. And like, I think the game tries to make sense of itself in the story of this one that we just played, but still fell flat in doing so. 7 rib cages, 14 leg bones, 3 skulls, and a fatality. I remember those days. I mentioned at the start of this playthrough that the first game on console that I ever played, like on PlayStation 1, I think I might have played some console games before that, but that was like so early on that I don't remember. Maybe either that or they were my dad's games and I played them later on. I remember having games older than Mortal Kombat, but my memory of first console game I ever played, like with a disc, stuff like that, PlayStation 1, the first game I played that wasn't Pokemon or some shit on like a Game Boy, or like OG games on like a Game Boy not color. First real game I want to say I played was like Mortal Kombat on PlayStation 1. I remember that. So Mortal Kombat has a special place in my heart, but you know, yeah, maybe I'm spoiled when it comes to story, because I've played so many games with like really deep lore, really amazing stories, really amazing storylines where I'll even shit on those, and then like to play the game like this, oh buddy, oh honey, oh sugar, oh no. I feel like they did a damn good job. They did a bang up job in some elements. You know, art was great. The I particularly liked the Blood Ocean. And then the fact that the Blood Ocean is bottomless. Like stuff like that. I'm a fan of stuff like that where we can like really learn about the environment and the lore and the world building. But I don't know. Maybe there's other Mortal Kombat stories where they give you more of that. I feel like if you didn't know jack shit about shit when it came to Mortal Kombat story, and you just decided to play this one, and would like you would just be super lost in the sauce. Like, I apologize to anyone watching if you've never like dove into any like Mortal Kombat stuff and don't know what the fuck was going on. Because quite frankly, as someone who is familiar with Mortal Kombat, I found it hard to comprehend for one, and even when I could comprehend it, I found it hard to justify their plot points and what they were trying to develop here. I think there's a certain wisdom in not pretending to be more than you actually are. Is that directed at me or at the game? Let me think, while I'm on that, soundtrack wise. Soundtrack was appropriate. I feel like there's two different tiers of soundtracks in games. There are games who have soundtrack, well, obviously it does exist. Oh, it's an inherently goofy franchise. Yeah, for sure. I feel like to some extent the game was doing a little bit of pretending in that regard then. But anyway, yeah, soundtrack. Obviously some games might just have bad soundtracks, but that's really rare, honestly. I feel like most games fit into two tiers usually. They either have a soundtrack that isn't like anything to write home about, but is appropriate for the game at least, and seems to fit where it's at. Some games have soundtracks where it just doesn't fit, and that ends up just having, it backfires in the other direction where it actually makes it funny to the... Hello? Uh-oh. Stream lag. Hold on, I'll wait for it to fix itself. Okay, there we are. Sorry about that. Yeah, I was saying, some games have soundtracks where either the soundtrack is bad or the soundtrack is good, but the soundtrack, like, placement of certain tracks are out of place and doesn't make sense, but that makes it funny. And then there are games that have good soundtracks that are placed well, but not good enough soundtracks that you want to like listen to it on your own free time. And then lastly, you have the top tier of gaming soundtracks where you not only enjoy it in game and maybe even want to like pause the game just to enjoy it, but will even like go even further and look up the soundtrack, look up the OST on YouTube or Spotify or wherever you can get it or find it, just so you can enjoy the soundtrack even when you're not playing the game. Some games have such good soundtracks that like you'll like pull up the soundtrack just for memory's sake and not even play the game. Be like, man, I haven't played this game in like a decade, but I want to hear that soundtrack again. Sometimes it'll be a case of like, do I want to play the game again? No, I don't. I'm not gonna play it again. But I want to hear that soundtrack again. I feel like this game fit into the bill of like, the soundtrack was fitting and appropriate for Mortal Kombat. It didn't feel like out of place. There might have been some times where there was no soundtrack, but yeah, it wasn't like, I'm not gonna go and want to download the soundtrack to this game. So that's just my little tidbit on the soundtrack. What else? Red Dead 2 and Fallout. There's a lot of games that have really good soundtracks like that. I think Red Dead 1 had a good soundtrack. I haven't gotten into Red Dead 2 enough yet to judge the soundtrack on that one, though. And then as for Fallout, I've just never played Fallout before, but I have Fallout 4 on my wish list. Could be fun to play. I've played BioShock before. I think I have an unpopular opinion about BioShock personally. But yeah, what else could I judge about this game? I feel like the combat was okay. Like, again, I'm not a fighter game type of dude. I've played plenty of fighter games before, but it's not something I do on the regular. So I feel like the combat was fine. I don't have any particular complaints about the combat. Thank God I played it on easy mode. But for what it's worth, I didn't play on very easy mode. I played on easy mode. So I played on the second to most easy difficulty. Give me some slack. MK1? Nah. Nah. I feel like I'm all Mortal Kombat out at this point. Like, for a while. Like, I think I'm good for the next year or so. I don't need to play Mortal Kombat again. By the way, good to see you, Ellie. I see you chiming in. I'm aware that, that the credits there were so long that my controller turned itself off. Okay, there we go. Reaction on Smoke comeback? Well,
Conquer.
That was Bihan, right? Bihan was Smoke, right? I like his character. I think he's cool. The latest Mortal Kombats that I played, like I played whatever that OG Mortal Kombat was that I played on PlayStation 1 when I was a baby. I also remember playing Deadly Alliance. I also remember playing Shaolin Monks. And then suddenly, jump to this one. I played this one. I think I might have played Mortal Kombat 10. Or at the very least, seen the story of that one on YouTube, right? But yeah, I feel like I'm lacking context to be all nostalgic about Smoke's comeback.
Story.
Right, so then there's like this, which is part 2 Aftermath. Do I even bother? Have I done this before? Can I look at the chapters? How many chapters are there? Okay, guess we're doing it then. Looks like we're going into it. No, I didn't play Mortal Kombat 9. Hiya! 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 And then... Hiyo! Really, Scourge?
Our work is finished, Liu Kang.
Tell me what makes you really enjoy the story in this one, Scourge. Help me understand.
You have proven worthy to
because I honestly feel like
protector of Earth.
I'm not a big fan of it.
Once it is restored.
I'm very whatever about the story of this one.
The honor is mine, Lord Liu Kang. The sands of time are now yours to shape. It falls upon you to architect a new history.
The fate of all realms in my hands? Raiden, I cannot do this alone.
I shall advise you for as long as my mortality allows. But have no doubt, you are up to the task.
I felt that too.
Then together.
I was like, oh look, it's Scorpion. And then, oh shit, it's OG Scorpion. That was probably the most exciting part for me. It was, oh look, it's Scorpion. That was my favorite part.
Cease, Liu Kang, before you doom us all.
Shang Tsung.
Shang Tsung?
Nightwolf? Putin? What are you?
Cease your magic. before the hourglass shatters.
Even here at the dawn of time, you spew lies and deceit. We will not hear it.
In defeating Kronika, you destroyed her crown. Without it, you can't restart history. The hourglass will shatter. All realms will be lost.
Fujin, is this true?
Kronika's every action was taken to ensure her crown's preparation. She would not dare to restart history without it. How do you know this?
Kronika came to each of us. For our help, she offered places in her new era. For refusing her, we were banished to a void beyond time.
We could observe the events leading up to your siege of the keep, but we were powerless to intervene.
But then you killed Kronika. The void seal was broken open, permitting our escape via the hourglass.
If you know so much about the hourglass, how do you propose I reset the timeline?
With the crown.
The crown is destroyed.
Only in our present, not in our past.
And while I cannot restart history without the crown...
You can send travelers back into the current timeline.
I see. I must return to the moment before Kronika's defeat. End that battle differently, so that her crown remains intact.
That leaves too much to chance. Kronika must never possess the crown. Otherwise, you cannot guarantee victory.
What do you propose, sorcerer?
That you send me into the past to steal the crown from my island before Kronika
Oh, hell yeah.
to claim it.
Yes.
I'll then deliver it to Lord Raiden.
No, you won't.
Together we'll defeat Kronika.
Not really.
The crown and hourglass under our control. We can restart history.
I can restart. Yeah, Shang Tsung can restart history.
Why are we listening to this snake?
Because I am a snake who's toiled beside Kronika, learning her secrets. I know them. Do you?
He has a point, Raiden. Fujin, a word?
I'm down to have Shang Tsung return to be the big baddie. He was my favorite.
How is it you conspire against Kronika? Did her promises of grandeur not suit you?
She wanted me to be her pawn, not her partner. She sculpted my entire existence to serve her, to collect souls for her crown. When my purpose was served, she betrayed me, casting me into the void.
Your grievance does not fool me, Shang Tsung.
Then trust that we have a shared interest in breaking Kronika's stranglehold on our destinies.
Inevitably, our interests will diverge.
This alliance is temporary. Have no illusions otherwise.
I understand your misgivings, but it is the only way. But the risk, Liu Kang, will be rewarded. Say nothing to Nightwolf.
We don't get to know what their little plan is.
We will proceed with your plan, Shang Tsung. I must stay behind to operate the hourglass. But Nightwolf and Fujin will go with you to supervise.
I welcome the assistance.
I will join you.
No, Raiden. I need your counsel here. Have faith in Fujin and Nightwolf.
I don't know who Fujin is, for the record.
Anyone. It is you, brother.
Oh, okay. The game tells us there it's his brother. Cool. Cool story, bro.
I will try to send you back to the Time Merger. You should have enough time to claim the crown before Cetrion delivers it to Kronika.
Your confidence is inspiring.
As the Keeper of Time, I am still a novice, Nightwolf.
May the Great Spirit protect us.
Would have rather they had Quan Chi standing where Nightwolf is. I thought Quan Chi was a very interesting character. Quan Chi wins. Fatality.
suffered too long at this pretender's hands. But I've returned, and I will save you from his madness. Only I can rebuild the Empire. All realms will tremble before...
Everybody will bow!
Conquerors! Never the conquered!
The attention! I love it!
Had you shown it before, I'd have had no need for Melina.
My sister was an unholy monster. Exactly like you, father.
When have we arrived?
Immediately after the Time Merger, yes? The battle between Kotal and Shao Kahn.
No, look. It's much later than that. This is Kitana's battle with Shao Kahn.
Then we're almost out of time. We must escape quickly. Changing this battle's outcome could cause Cetrion to claim the crown earlier than expected.
And guarantee our failure.
Let's go.
I hope someone is like, Shang Tsung? What are you doing here?
We escaped the battle undetected.
Shang Tsung!
Or not.
Where have you been hiding? You can sort with Earthrealmers now.
His business is none of yours, Collector.
My business is collecting what Shao Kahn wants. He will pay handsomely for you.
You're outnumbered, Collector.
Am I? These are indeed strange days. How do Earthrealmers profit by protecting Shang Tsung?
He shares our goal. Kronika's defeat.
You will be partners in death.
Fight!
Earthrealm will prevail. Thank you, Great Spirit.
Wow.
Kitana has defeated Shao Kahn.
He always had more ego than skill.
Come. Let us leave while the crowd is distracted.
Shang Tsung, man. Missed Shang Tsung.
No, we're already here later than we wanted to be. Let's go to your island now and take the crown. No detours.
Our rather public arrival at the Colosseum makes that impossible. Kronika's outworld allies will inform her of our presence. Go to my island now. We could be ambushed by Cetrion herself.
And our combined power won't stop her. We need help.
But whose help? We can't recruit any of our allies without altering this timeline's events.
Uh-oh.
Sindel.
Oh. God damn it.
Sindel's a revenant.
Who can be restored to life.
I wanted Quan Chi. Damn it.
Who plays no major part in the battles that lie ahead. We can safely recruit her without disrupting events. It's a tactic Kronika is unlikely to anticipate.
She was Shao Kahn's empress, his equal in evil.
Because he had her bewitched. Returning Sindel to life will restore her original, more heroic self.
And if we fail? The Sindel I knew wiped out most of Earthrealm's champions in a single battle. If Nightwolf hadn't sacrificed himself, she would have killed them all.
And that is the power we need to assure victory against Cetrion. Sindel is the key.
And I suppose restoring her will be easy.
Anything but. We can use Earthrealm's Jinsei to heal Sindel's body. But to break Quan Chi's spell and revive her soul, we will need access to Outworld's Soul Chamber.
He mentioned Quan Chi, but...
Plan, Nightwolf. A better one.
One hint of betrayal, sorcerer. And we will finish you.
Finish him.
Where do we start?
Earthrealm. To acquire the Jinsei.
Look at it, look at it, look at me! Supposed to do some shit like that when you do it. Now we go to Earthrealm. I'm going to open a portal. Come with me. Oh god, what have I done to my... Oh no, hold on.
Shang Tsung, Fujin, Nightwolf, all were seen in the Colosseum. How is that possible?
It should not be. Those cast into the void do not return.
If Shang Tsung were to...
I am aware, Garrus. Take Frost and find them. We must discern from when and whence they came.
That will be sufficient.
You two may leave. I'll stay behind to secure the grotto. Your aid is not required.
Shang Tsung is so great. Shang Tsung for me is like the equivalent of a father figure of Mortal Kombat experience for myself.
These traps are excellent. Who knew the Shaolin was so diabolical?
From you, that's high praise.
Indeed.
Nightwolf, Shang Tsung, come. Kronika is keen to question you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So far, I'm already enjoying it more just because Shang Tsung exists.
Kronika isn't the future, Frost. We've seen it. Join us on the right side of history.
The only side is Kronika's. My place in her new era is assured.
Fight.
Fatality. I like that. Thank you for the 19 months, Ethical. I appreciate it. Oh, I fucked up my fatal blow. Oh, please don't fucking die. Are you out of your mind? Thank you. God damn it.
Will prevail.
Fatality
is assured, Frost.
Great. Perfect. You win. Perfect. You know what I like about Shang Tsung? He's that one dude who was always like, I don't need any. Well, okay, wait, that's not true. He had allies at one point, but he very clearly has the personality of like, I don't need any friends. Friends disappoint me. Look at him, look.
Of all the Nightwolves I have fought, you are the fiercest.
It must be why the Great Spirit chose me to wear the mantle.
You are also anomalous. No one has ever escaped the void. Fight!
I don't know what that shit's supposed to do. I open my chest and I am green. Woo! I don't do any damage. Woo! Booga! A parry? I figured it might be, but he attacked me while I was doing it and it didn't do shit. So I'm like, I don't know, dude.
Your weakness gives me strength.
Oh, projectiles. Yeah, actually, maybe. That's a very niche ability to use. Or have.
Was that necessary?
To buy us time. We must be rid of him before he recovers.
Fujin, summon the wind.
Oh, they're putting him into the void. Smart.
Where did you send him?
Chaos Realm.
Oh, even better.
We'll keep him entertained.
Let's get to the Nether Realm. We're running out of time to find Sindel.
Shang soon, man. Shang fucking soon. Hey, thanks for the tip there, Bagel.
Not entirely unexpected, given that she did not aid in the Keep's defense.
What was her role then, if she is such a formidable weapon?
Is it possible that... Great Spirit.
What is it?
My Revenant. He is close.
The Great Spirit cannot save you.
Oh, what kind of spaghetti noodle attack shit is that? I simply summon spaghetti noodle and I win.
Take them to the Bone Temple.
Ouroboros, just getting started. 7 noodles is all I have to spare to contain you.
Nightwolf. Shang Tsung.
Please let me play as someone other than Nightwolf, dude.
Shinnok's Bone Temple.
Raiden's violence against our lord will not go unavenged, Fujin. Prepare to pay for your brother's sins.
Sindel, you look well. Death becomes you.
Always the charmer, Shang Tsung. I will enjoy feeding Lord Shinnok your soul. But you, Nightwolf, you get the privilege of suffering most. Only the best will do for the man who killed me.
I should have saved you. Hopefully we will today.
Yeah. Combo breaker.
Kill me, Sindel. Not without killing my revenant.
I'm not going to kill you. As Raiden said to Lord Shinnok, there are fates worse than death.
I like that we're fighting with Shinnok's head in the background. Please let this be the last fight as Nightwolf. Thank you. Oh, I thought that would have killed her. Oh, great. Bruh. Oh, thank you. Oh my god.
Earthrealm will prevail. I can imagine few fates worse than yours.
I take it she's supposed to do something when she floats like that, but maybe because I have it on easy mode, she just chills in the air instead. Oh, I don't know, Bagel. I'm just kind of button mashing and
by your own hand.
Stuff.
Harming me only hurts you. My sacrifice will save the Matoka. Kronika has no love for our people. The Great Spirit is a fraud. who allowed us to suffer. Kronika is our future.
Fight.
Tired of hearing about Kronika. The MacGuffin is our future. There is no game without our MacGuffin. Yay.
Kronika is not the answer.
There is no spoon.
Shang Tsung, stop! We can restore him.
If I die, we fail.
Oh my god.
Sorcerer, I'll...
Shang Tsung, your face.
Shang Tsung must live.
Hell yeah, classic Shang Tsung shit going on right here.
Are you happy now?
I am healthy, Nightwolf. That should be your concern.
Both of you, please. We must make haste to the Soul Chamber.
Then let us hurry. And hope Shiva is as eager to aid us as I anticipate.
If they were able to just whoop Sindel's ass, did they really need her?
Comrades to the Soul Chamber.
Yes.
Have you come from the future only to insult me? I am no sword.
Now we play as Shiva.
This request is far below your present station, Your Highness. But defeating Kronika depends on us reaching that chamber.
Why?
Because we must restore Sindel.
My Empress. You've captured her revenant.
Together, Fujin and I can restore her to life.
Why? To make a slave of her, as Quan Chi did?
So that she can aid us against Kronika. But you have my vow. She will return free of all influence.
As I recall, you were bloodbound to Empress Sindel.
I was her protector for life.
How it must have pained you when she died. That was not your fault. You could not save her then. Now you can.
Then No. We must present this to Kitana Khan.
Respectfully, Your Highness. If we approach Kitana,
she'll cut Shang Tsung's head off.
Kitana never appreciated my contributions to the Empire.
Like replacing her with an evil clone.
Yes.
It's like, yes, I did do that evil shit. Don't mind it.
Queen Shiva. We must act now.
I'm Shang Tsung. It's what I do.
After restoring her mother, will you help us?
I will help
By
you.
concealing you from Kitana, I betray my oath to her.
I will help you on the down low.
But my life belongs to Sindel. You will be recognized by Kitana's Imperial Guard.
True. They won't take to me kindly.
That will do.
Shang Tsung crazy, dude. Shang Tsung literally turned it into Hitman right now. I'm just gonna wear this uniform for a bit.
We've made it this far. There's a stairway beyond those doors, and at the top...
The Soul Chamber. I feel it.
So there he was, neck deep in shit, cowering at the business end of an outhouse. He picked a bad place to hide, and an even worse place to die.
Follow my lead.
Earthrealmer Shiva, and a coffin. What secret did you plan to bury here?
It is the Khan's business, Baraka.
We're equal partners, remember? The Khan's business is my business. You are not Shokan. I know that scent.
Oh shit.
Smells like Shang Tsung.
How's that for strange bedfellows? What do you say we skip the preliminaries and y'all come with us quietly? We'll have a nice, friendly chat with Kitana Khan.
There's no time for chat. We must get to the Soul Chamber urgently.
Then go on and get to it. But we're taking Shang Tsung and that coffin.
They all take a moment to watch this one guy die real quick.
My sincere apologies.
That's so silly. I need more of that though. I need more.
Forgotten blood is shed. You will atone, Shiva.
Were you not warned? Tarkatans are all mouth and no ears.
Fight.
Oh, what the hell was that knee? The hell is this moveset? Oh my god. Nice. Oh, fuck off. Okay, this character has a lot of grabs. That's why the moveset feels weird. Ooh. Yo, was that my fatal blow? I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to save it, but okay.
You speak when you should listen.
Yeah, it makes sense. It was just weird, like, acclimating to the moveset at first.
Time to spill it. Whose toes up in that coffin?
Empress Sindel. We can restore her with the Soul Chamber.
Hold up, Shiva. You're resurrecting Kitana's evil mama? Whatever your reasons, this ain't a good look for you.
Fight.
Hey, have a good night, Lean.
You will suffer.
He got fucked up by his own little thing. Nice gameplay, thank you.
Know your place, Outlander.
Oh yeah, he's had like 20 kidney shots real quick.
What in Argus's name is happening out here? Shang Tsung. I thought I saw you slither away from the Colosseum.
You always were perceptive.
We have no wish to fight, Jade. This is Sindel's Revenant. We can restore her to life, so she can join the fight against Kronika.
Please, Jade, we must enter.
You have yet to convince me. Even if you do, the Soul Chamber is occupied. Kotal uses it to mend his broken spine. Disrupting him now could leave his injuries permanent.
I promise we will not disturb him.
Your promises are empty, sorcerer.
We will not harm Kotal. As my ally, you should trust me. So much for Adenian loyalty.
Fight!
Oh.
suffer.
Oh my god, what am I doing? Yeah.
You will recover.
Now what? Are we gonna have to fight a crippled Kotal Khan? Yeah, you will recover. Okay.
Do we wait, or do we wake him?
Kotal.
Oh, let me guess. Now he's magically recovered right now. Perfect time to fight. But we can injure him again.
Shiva? What is... Where is Jade? And why is he here?
Later, Kotal. For now, we must...
I recall my captivity in your flesh pits all too well.
You need more time to heal.
I am strong enough to kill him.
Today, he is our ally. With his sorcery, Sindel can live again.
Necromancy is forbidden. You have taken leave of your senses. Reverse the spell you have cast on them, sorcerer.
Do your work. I can hold Kotal.
Just regularly picking her up and putting her in the thing was too much manual labor. Got to do it the fancy way.
My justice. If you wish to keep all four arms, stand aside. Fight.
To
plum, 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 plum. pulling out all the fucking combos on me, isn't he? Oh, fuck! Okay, thank you. Oh my god.
I'll submit to Kitana Khan's justice, not yours.
Queen Shiva.
Kitana Khan,
Hold your tongue. Jade told me everything. Nothing good can come from that sorcerer's hands.
He will restore your mother, Kitana Khan.
For 1,000 years, I've dreamed of seeing her alive again. But her soul deserves better than to be corrupted by Shang Tsung. This perversion ends now. How quickly your oath to me is broken, Shiva.
I have been bound to your mother for millennia. I must honor her.
Fight.
Yeah, I know, right? I was just thinking the same thing, like, damn, it's been that long? What kind of vegetables she been eating?
Forgive me, Kitana Khan.
What have you done?
Welcome back, Your Highness. It pleases me to see you, too.
Am I alive? Is this real?
It is, Lady Sindel. A miracle we could not have achieved without your most loyal subject.
Shiva?
Empress, though today I have aided you, too often have I failed to protect you. I am not worthy.
Oh, nonsense. Today, you give me the greatest gift. A second chance. Your duty is fulfilled. I am in your debt now.
Thank you, Empress.
Where is my daughter? Ah, Kitana. It is me, Kitana. Your mother.
I want to feel joy, but all I feel is... I was only a child when you... How could you kill yourself? Why did you abandon me?
I did neither, Kitana. After being forced to wed Shao Kahn, I ran afoul of Quan Chi. He accused me of distracting Shao Kahn. Then the miscreant murdered me and staged my death as a suicide.
As I had always suspected.
But all this time? Everything I've been told about you, it's all lies? What can I trust?
Trust that I loved your father, Jared. Trust that I love you.
Family. Wow.
Oh, Mother.
This reunion is a blessing, but we have little time to celebrate.
Yeah, Quan Chi is just...
to finish our quest.
I would go with you, fight by your side, but...
Outworld needs its Khan. I know. Rest assured, Kitana, I will come home.
Sindel has been restored. Shang Tsung would only undertake such an arduous task if her aid promised a decisive advantage. She is but one mortal, and one of the few who can harm you.
I fear no harm.
They are at Shang Tsung's island.
Your crown, Shang Tsung knows.
Then our time for preparation is over. Go to the island now. We cannot win their hearts, so do not try. Do not permit your better nature to compromise you.
I understand, Mother.
How are we gonna fight that if she's that big?
They couldn't go on. I am touched by their devotion.
I question their judgment.
Have neither of you any compassion?
Not for fools who follow you.
Are we not following him now? At least we do not follow that fool, Raiden. Then we would surely die.
Ha ha ha!
You may run like the Wind Cabal, but I command it. You should have devised a better plan.
There's more to come.
Having a bit of deja vu, aren't we?
You will be returned to the void. Not even she can help you.
expected better, Fujin.
Alright, let's see what this moveset's like. Okay.
I will not fail.
Now do I meet your expectations?
Cetrion must be on her way.
Sindel and I will occupy her. You two get the crown.
I must ask, sorcerer. How long before you betray us?
I find your lack of faith amusing.
When it happens, we will be ready.
I'd say Quan Chi. Quan Chi was definitely a bigger buzzkill. Shao Kahn's just gangster. And Shang Tsung is just... I feel like it's a tie between Scorpion and Shang Tsung for me as favorite characters are concerned. Like, if it was Scorpion and Shang Tsung's shoes right now doing the same shit Shang Tsung is doing, I'd probably be like, yeah, dude, this is great. But only Shang Tsung can do the shit that Shang Tsung be doing.
Do me a favor, Fujin, and take one giant step back. You too, sorcerer. Makes sense we'd meet again down here. When you caged me up, beat me within an inch of my life. The hell if I ain't gonna return the favor.
Always so generous.
Amusing, but insufficient.
You lost to me at your temple, Fujin. Now Kronika has made me even stronger.
You did not win that fight. You ran away.
Fight.
It was in slow motion for fun. You try doing what he was doing at regular speed. Oh, okay. I was like, what happened? I won? Alright. I did a thingy. Okay, the AI is getting tougher even though I'm on easy mode. Ah, fuck! Oh, thank you.
You are no challenge. You should have fled this fight, too. Kronika's promises cannot be trusted, Jackson. Bihan, Kano, Shao Kahn. Look at the scoundrels she employs.
That's a card you can't play, Fujin. Not when you're buddied up with Shang Tsung. Fight!
I will not fail.
Oh, fuck off.
I'm pulling rank.
Kronika will not heal your wounds, Jackson.
Damn it, Fujin. You know what I've suffered. Kronika's my one chance to prevent all that. Not just for me, but for Jackie, for Vera. Shit. You're a god. Ain't no way you get how this feels.
You know the only time Raiden and I ever fought? When I left the Sky Temple to live among humans. Do not become attached to them, Fujin. Sentiment will impede the execution of your duty. But warriors like you and I, we are strengthened by sentiment. We do not fight to kill enemies. We fight to protect our loved ones. That is why it cuts so deeply when we fail.
Well, I'll be. Maybe you do get it.
Kronika knows your pain. She manipulates you with it. Jacqueline is on her way here. Kronika expects you to fight her. Worse even, break her heart. Is that someone who cares one whit about you or your family?
They need to get what they came here for, dude.
defeat me. I am not finished yet. Abide Kronika's will.
Tum Kasila, O Sisialo, O Makeayo.
Can you fight?
I'll do what I can.
Kronika offered the future, but instead you will have none. Blame only yourselves for this fate.
Oh, I play as you now. Okay. There you go.
It is your fate that should concern you, Cetrion.
Look, as long as I don't have to play as Johnny Cage or Cassie Cage or Sonya Blade Cage, whatever. Again, what am I gonna make it here?
Well, Shang Tsung, your strategy proved sound after all.
Of course it did.
He does.
Hands over your head, Shang Tsung.
You too, Sindel. That hair so much as twitches.
Ease up, baby girl.
Dad? How did you get here?
We're all on the same side against Kronika.
Yes. And now we must bring this to Raiden.
Is that a crown?
Kronika's crown. Without it, she lacks the power to restart history.
About time we had some good news.
Now that we have this, we're in uncharted territory. We've changed this timeline for good.
Correct. No one can predict what happens next. Not even me.
I must return to Outworld to aid Kitana Khan.
Thank you for aiding us. We will rendezvous at the Sea of Blood in 6 hours.
Until our next battle.
Sorcerer.
I'll go with the Briggs family to brief the Special Forces.
May the Great Spirit protect you.
May she protect you, Fujin, when Raiden lays eyes on you with Shang Tsung.
Without the crown, there can be no new era. This failure rests on my shoulders. No. I underestimated Shang Tsung's ingenuity. To escape the void. To return from the future. I will face him again, Mother. This time, I will succeed. I must go. With Shang Tsung in possession of the crown, he's become far too dangerous. And I doubt his new allies realize quite how dangerous he is.
Shang Tsung gonna be like,
they're ready. They will fight until the last man.
That is likely what it will take.
There will not be a fight if Charon does not help us. Is there any word from Grandmaster Hasashi?
No. If we do not hear soon, I will return to the Netherrealm.
Wrong, Scorpion. This cannot be good.
Get Raiden.
The fire gardens rebuilt. The Shirai Ryu are indeed restored.
Why are you here, Scorpion? Where is Grandmaster Hasashi?
He is dead.
And now you have come to finish us.
I understand your mistrust, but I am here to assist you.
I find that impossible to believe. What is he doing here?
We are not together.
If you are here to help, prove it. Join me against the sorcerer.
I shall.
I'm sorry. I missed that sound.
Fujin? Raiden thought you lost when the timeline was broken, but you stand with Shang Tsung.
We have urgent news for Raiden. Please, let us pass.
This may be the sorcerer's trick.
The fire gardens will not be defiled by his presence.
At least Scorpion still says, "Come here! Get over here!" with his OG voice and everything. Oh, fucking Shang Tsung just gets fucking frozen. Come on, Shang Tsung, you're better than that.
It's beyond me, Fujin. What has he done to corrupt your mind?
Fight!
Oh, fuck! Get him! No! Oh my god. Oh, now it's you all of a sudden. Okay. Ooh. Yay! Okay. Jesus Christ.
Perhaps listen before you judge.
Thank you, Fujin.
The storm is not yet past.
Shang Tsung.
We must speak with you, brother.
We, Fujin? Since when are you friends with this filth?
I'm here to save you, Raiden.
We hail from your tragic future. In it, Liu Kang defeated Kronika, but their battle destroyed her crown. Without this, a broken timeline couldn't be repaired.
Our only hope was to return here, steal the crown, and make use of its power.
Now we can change the outcome of the fight against Kronika. We can defeat her and fix time.
I had never thought you gullible, brother. Shang Tsung's schemes serve only to benefit him. How could you fall for such lies?
Be rational, Raiden.
Spread your falsehoods elsewhere, sorcerer. You will not deceive us.
Lord Raiden, we should listen. He may be telling the truth.
There is only one way to find out. Now, Shang Tsung, the truth!
Raiden, stop this!
Step aside, Liu Kang.
Put down the amulet. Its darkness is taking hold of you.
You also betray me.
This is not the way. Shang Tsung is not the enemy this time.
The realms hang in the balance, and you form this unholy alliance? Enough of this madness. If you both must die, so be it.
My brother is my problem. I will signal if I need help. Shinnok's amulet inflames your anger and clouds your judgments. Have faith in me.
Wait, so can I switch to Shang Tsung? I can. Okay, how do I fucking shit? I want to know how to switch. R5, what the f— how do I switch? I want to play as Shang Tsung. Oh, whatever, dude. Is it possible? Oh, never mind. I don't know what the hell R5 is.
I will not fail.
Oh. Hey, if you want to look it up for me, you could, but by the time I finish this fight, it'll be too late. I'm just hoping the game will let me be Shang Tsung primarily at some point.
Now listen, brother. We're running out of time.
I am a fool. I have allowed myself to become a slave to anger. I will not allow my temper to fracture our resolve further.
Yeah, something's different about this timeline. He didn't realize the
Yes, Lord Fujin. Not
cycle.
at all, Liu Kang. Raiden's power makes you a fire god.
Of course it does.
Unfortunately, I cannot transfer my power to Liu Kang yet. First, I must free his revenant from Quan Chi's curse.
We will face the Revenants soon enough.
What else can you tell us about the final battle? We must use every advantage.
Lord Fujin, Shang Tsung, I trust you are enjoying your travels.
You have already been defeated once, Kronika.
Of course, Fujin. How else could you have escaped the void?
If you know this, accept the inevitable. Surrender.
But clearly my loss was not your victory, Raiden. If your future savior had gained full control of my hourglass, we would not be here. This timeline would no longer exist.
I see no harm in confirming your suspicion.
Even if you defeat me, what then? Who claims the hourglass? Surely you realize that Shang Tsung will break your alliance.
We are prepared, Kronika.
Are you? Have you wondered why Shang Tsung knows so much about my crown?
Because he did your bidding, gathering souls to fuel it.
Shang Tsung is far too modest. The crown is his design. No one, save me, knows more about its power.
Had I told you, we would still be marooned at the beginning of time, bickering among ourselves.
You must decide, Raiden. Who do you wish to keep time for all of creation? Me or Shang Tsung?
Neither, Kronika. You will be beaten. And if Shang Tsung betrays us, we will finish him.
Finish him.
You are a fool, Raiden. Do not condemn the realms to oblivion.
The crown.
Yeah, he was like, motherfucker, no you ain't.
It is a mistake challenging a Titan. Now I end your existence.
You are vulnerable, Kronika.
Brother, are you all right?
Yes. But the crown.
Truly, my finest work. I will instruct you in its ways.
What just happened?
Kronika came here to retrieve the crown. We forced her to retreat.
We must strike while she is weakened. Let us join the armies, massing at the Sea of Blood. Together we will storm Kronika's Isle and take command of the Hourglass.
We will rendezvous at the Isle of Kronika. The fools believe victory is at hand. Their misplaced confidence will be their demise.
Such a pity my daughter embraces their sentimental values.
Having second thoughts, Sindel.
Okay, I'm Googling it.
Hardly. Kitana courts a peasant and obeys the Thunder God. She couldn't be a bigger disappointment.
One can only imagine. The Isle. Do not be late. An eternal empire awaits you.
Enter. Kitana Khan.
Don't be so formal, Mother.
You are Khan Kitana. Command the awe of your subjects, even me. Oh, I shall never tire of greeting you.
Nor will I tire of calling on you. Our battalion is leaving for the Sea of Blood. Queen Shiva and the Shokan will follow as rear guard.
May I request something?
Mother, you don't have to... Make your request.
Shiva. Queen Shiva. Risked everything to restore me. Honor demands that I accompany her into battle.
Yes, it does. And that display of loyalty is sure to rally the Shokan spirits.
Thank you, Kitana Khan.
Doesn't know when to quit. Let's finish him.
But apparently it wasn't R5, it was RS, and I don't have an RS button.
Hush, husband. I'm here. The Soul Chamber will heal your wounds. Then we'll discipline Kitana and take back our throne.
Empress? Tell me I misheard. Tell me you would not betray your daughter.
She takes after her father, Shiva. Jared was a weak king. Kitana is a weaker Khan.
Weak? She defeated Shao Kahn.
Yet she lacked the resolve to kill him. Now she will learn. Enemies must be crushed, lest they rise again.
That was true once. But now there is a better way to lead.
Fight.
Well, I tried that as the thing, and it didn't do anything, so. Shit. shit, I was pressing the wrong button there. Oh god.
Beg for life.
But yeah, maybe it is just the right joystick press it down button. Charlie Sheena. Winning.
Elder gods tremble before me, Shiva. What hope did you have? Kitana murdered your Shokan brethren. Shiva challenged her and suffered this punishment. Swear your allegiance, and I shall see her avenged.
Wife, I have missed you. If Quan Chi were here, I'd hoist him by the ankles and split him through. For all the time he stole from us.
Soon we will have the hourglass. Eternity will be our empire.
We'll have all the time we need.
Never thought Shao Kahn. Never thought Shao Kahn the romantic type, but then again, his name for his lover is wife.
Kronika has need of you. Kronika? Where was she when Kitana stole my throne? We'll make a joke on her empty promises.
Oh, Shao Kahn. Absolutely Shao fucking Kahn.
Observe, wife, as I disassemble this construct.
Nothing would please me more.
Do not invoke Kronika's wrath, Shao Kahn. Fear that gold-plated relic? Ha! I'll pulp you and send you back to her in jars. Fight.
Hell yeah, Shao Kahn Gaming. No, I want to grab him. I want to know what the grab looks like. There we go.
You suck.
He said, "You suck." Shao Kahn Gaming. Shao Kahn Gaming right here. I'm Shao Kahn, goddammit. What makes you think you can defeat me? A flesh wound. I'm Shao Kahn. Shao Kahn, bitch. Shao Kahn Gaming. What are you gonna do about me? Haha, Shao Kahn Gaming.
You suck.
fucking taunting him too on it. I don't know what I pressed to taunt. Shao Kahn Gaming.
Do you enjoy this?
I am. Isn't that guy just gonna regenerate anyway?
Now Shao Kahn turns against us.
Perhaps we should send the fleet. No. Shao Kahn and Sindel have unwittingly given us back the advantage. Their army will battle Raidens for possession of my crown, weakening them both. Then we crush what remains of them with strength to spare. The crown once again will be mine. When it is, the new era will begin.
Captain Cage reporting for duty, sir. I mean, ma'am.
Whoa there, 90s dad. You've already got one bullet wound too many.
I'm healed, Cassie. Raiden gave me one of his Thunder Hands massages. Speaking of, where is Mama Bear?
She's over there, waiting for Shiva at the rendezvous. But we cast off in 5. Where are they?
Trophy for my arena.
We doing this by gender, or is that sexist?
Just zip it and try not to die.
Enough prattle, fools. You will bow and serve the Empire.
Make us, you authoritarian asshole.
Oh, you already know.
Deal with the jester. I'll school this unruly child.
You school me? You know I toasted Shinnok, right?
Ha! Shinnok schemed because he was worthless in battle. That you beat him only proves that truth.
Fight. I'm Shao Kahn. What are you gonna do about me?
Get real!
Pathetic. Pathetic punches from a little lady.
taste no victory. Now you understand true power.
The poor man is heartbroken.
Why waste tears on weaklings?
Those women are braver and stronger than 50 of you put together. Okay, bozos. No jokes, no gimmicks, just combat. You wanna get nuts? Oh, let's get nuts!
You already know.
How many of his bones shall I break for you, wife?
Surprise me.
Twice you fought in the tournament, and twice you failed. Why Raiden thought you a contender baffles me. Fight.
Now Khan's like, how am I expected to even take you seriously?
Was that your best? Seize the vessel and dump its cargo. We need speed to overtake Charon's fleet.
Raiden and Fujin have gone ahead to storm the Isle. But we've lost all contact with our rear guard. Commander Cage and the Special Forces, Queen Shiva and the Shokan, and Mother.
I am just going to say what we are all thinking.
She did not betray us.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Look!
Is that the Special Forces?
No. Elder gods, damn you, Mother.
Kill each other. Where is Kitana?
No doubt the little princess is hiding.
Nobody is hiding, Shao Kahn. Not after your epic failure at the Colosseum. That belongs to me, Sindel.
Have it.
I hope you have more than that for the heir of the great Kung Lao.
Oh, you already know.
He and I have unfinished business.
I'll find Kitana.
It's a pity the Time Merger disrupted the tournament. I was about to snap your neck.
Why? Because you were afraid to face me head-on?
I fear nothing, monk. Fight! Disgrace to your line. Kung Lao, snapping your neck would be too easy for you. Tell me, did your masters teach you to swim?
Come, Kitana awaits.
Please, Mother. What spell has Shao Kahn used on you this time?
Naive girl. Your mother is not bewitched. She never has been.
She had a husband and a kingdom, and you took them away!
Oh, Kitana. My first husband, your
Shao Kahn just casually whooping ass.
Jared believed that we were no better than commoners. He refused to assert the privileges of our throne. He traded away our powers, our divine rights. Edenia grew weak and vulnerable. Then Shao Kahn invaded, embracing his power, taking what was his. Here was a man unashamed to assert his privilege, and who vowed to protect mine. I had found my true love, and to consecrate our bond, I killed Jared for him.
You love Shao Kahn more than your own daughter?
Let the women be, Chosen One. You owe me combat.
You already know.
It is my destiny to defeat you, Shao Kahn.
Yours is to grovel before me, boy. After we kill Kronika, that will be everyone's destiny.
Even for you, that is madness.
Fight.
Ah, fuck.
Unbalanced.
Don't make me fly.
Happened to Shao Kahn's voice there? Like he went on a little tiny radio for a second.
Kitana was a false Khan, a traitor to Outworld. She conspired with Raiden to lead you astray.
He seeks Kronika's power. Why? To destroy the Empire. All who followed Kitana are complicit in her treason. Your sentence is death.
But we will grant clemency now and riches in the new era to all who renounce Kitana and fight under our command.
Now man the oars. We have a battle to win. For the new era.
Meanwhile, Kung Lao is off somewhere swimming in the blood ocean. Perhaps he can use his hat as a floating device.
Kitana shall be put in chains. Let her suffer the anguish of defeat. And what of him?
Oh, hell yeah. It's time to play Shang Tsung. Let's fucking go, dude.
They are unaware of our army's full strength.
We will unleash hell.
We must capture him quickly.
No, Fujin.
Lead the charge.
Go. I'll cover him.
Time after time, Kronika's schemes have pitted us against each other. That cycle must end, Liu Kang.
You will have to kill me.
I would rather save you.
What the hell?
By the Elder Gods.
Did he literally just... Oh, I see. I was like, how'd he just suddenly fuck himself up that bad?
Shao Kahn. He smashed my legs.
Shao Kahn.
I didn't like Kotal anyway.
There's the Citadel I remember.
No rest for the weary. Hold on to me.
The crown. I must wield it against Sindel and Shao Kahn.
I will do it. Save your strength for Liu Kang.
No, brother. The crown is our burden to share.
How's he gonna put it on top of his head? Oh my god, that's not Raiden. That's Shang Tsung.
Lies are revealed, sorcerer.
Shang Tsung?
You should be more vigilant, Fuji. Now bear witness, as the power to decide destiny becomes mine.
Oh, what the hell? Shang Tsung look different now.
This has always been your endgame, hasn't it? From the moment you were trapped in the void.
Kronika was wise to banish me. With this crown, I am her equal.
Your evil will not triumph.
All too easy. How does it feel, knowing that you will be the last Nightwolf?
The Great Spirit will choose another. I may die, but the mantle will live on.
Fight. Oh, what the hell?
Your soul is weak.
Oh, what the hell? Now I'm fucking Nightwolf? Oh, I didn't want to do that. Okay, it only lasts for so long. Well, now I'm just gonna have to return the favor. Oh, he fucking blocked it, you bitch! I wanted to see Shang Tsung's thing.
Fool. The mantle dies with you.
His soul is not yours to take.
His soul and yours are mine.
You think us unprepared? Your treachery is expected, sorcerer.
You are incapable of choosing the righteous path.
The path I choose ends with your soul sworn to my service. That future is now undeniable.
Fight.
Fight. I can like cancel that move so I don't end up taking their fucking moveset. Okay, buddy. Oh, is that how Shang Tsung? Oh. Oh, wow. Oh my Jesus. Shang Tsung's shit is tight. Turn into 3 different people. Fuck. Fuck. As soon as I let the guard down, then he attacks. Oh, I only get one oh, I have to defeat both of them. Oh, okay then. I only get 1 life on that one.
Fight.
Surrender your soul.
But why is that attack not even hitting them? What is this shit? I'm disappointed, Shang Tsung. my fucking god damn it, dude! Get him. Thank you. Oh my god. All right.
Now, I choose your destiny.
Let's finish them.
With pleasure.
No. Keep them alive. We can siphon their powers for eternity.
All the better.
What now, Kronika? Shang Tsung has breached our defenses.
Victory is still at hand. We will put down Shang Tsung's defiance, but you will require more assistance. Dearest Cetrion, you have served me admirably. Now there is one final service you must perform. Yes, Mother. I understand.
The hourglass awaits.
Beyond that door, ultimate power.
It will be our privilege to wield it.
Please, allow me.
Shang Tsung, pretender to my role. Your strategy has been novel, but in the end, you will not prevail. Finish them!
I don't think there's even going to be a boss fight for this, honestly. Just a cutscene.
How easily you are felled, Kronika. Once your power's mine, I will rule eternity.
Killing Kronika is my destiny. Yours is to serve me, my obedient subjects, projecting my influence throughout the realms.
You're drunk on the crown's power, Shang Tsung. In your stupor, you forget your place.
He is a dog who betrays his masters. Come, let's put him down.
Fight. You suck.
My service to you is over. Now yours to me begins.
This is the Shang Tsung we all know and love.
You have no one left to betray.
Concede, Chronica, while you have time. I'll let you live to serve me in my new era. Or would you prefer to be wiped from history?
Sculpting the sands of time requires great power and skill. You may wear my crown, but you are not a Titan.
Fight.
My patience has limits.
That's bullshit. Couldn't use the fatal blow because it's that bit. Oh my fucking god, this fight is bullshit. This fight is actual bullshit, dude.
But you are not a Titan.
Fight.
Yeah, it really isn't, dude. So what I'm noticing about Shang Tsung is a lot of his moves Like, these use the A button, but most of his shit revolves around everything but the A button, so let's just not use the A button. Okay, what the fuck is that, dude? You're casting flames so far away from where she actually is. There's no point in that. Oh, fucking hell, dude.
I control your fate. Your soul.
No, no! What are you doing? Oh my fucking god, Hitter, thank you! God! Over here casting fireballs in China, across the fucking world. He's right in front of you, you're casting fireballs from the ground off somewhere else. In Milwaukee or some shit. Oh my god.
Allowed you to wield great influence. Surely, service is better than death.
I do not serve. I am a Titan.
You were, Kronika. Time and destiny are now mine to command. Every realm will bend to my will.
Cease before you doom us all.
Liu Kang. I thought your duties required you stayed behind.
A lie. Something you know well.
I see now. The hourglass showed that only I could wield the crown against Kronika successfully. You let me win. And to ensure victory, you sacrificed the lives of your friends. How deliciously cold-blooded.
They are not gone, Shang Tsung. They will live again in my new era.
Your new era. You underestimate my prowess, Chosen One. I have the crown. I have absorbed Kronika's power. You may have attained godhood, but I am the keeper of time. You are no match for me.
Kronika said much the same, Shang Tsung. You will share her fate.
Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, I only have so much time.
Long have I had visions of this moment. I will savor your death for eternity.
You are mad, Shang Tsung. Your visions are nothing. Delusions of an addled mind.
Fight. Your soul is mine. Surrender your soul. Your soul is mine.
Sorry, I like playing the bad guy. Fucking Jesus, will he let me get the last hit on him or what? Alright.
Breathe deeply in your final moments, Chosen One. For now, your existence ends in shame. All the power that was once yours is mine. Forever.
Damn, that transformation is quick. So where was I? Ah, yes, the hourglass.
Speak, minions.
My lord, your will is done.
Outworld, Earthrealm, the Netherrealm. All are conquered.
Per your command, Chaos Realm and Order Realm are next.
There's an Order Realm?
Soon yield to your influence.
Look at Shang Tsung.
It has begun.
Okay, I mean, that's cool. I was honestly expecting more, you know, I was expecting a little more of an ending than that. Maybe if I chose Fire God, it would have been a more elaborate, feel-goody ending, but, you know, yeah, fuck it. I like to be the bad guy. Anyway, now that we've officially finished this game, now that we have done part 2, I will say that I feel part 2 was absolutely necessary. We needed that shit. It was very needed, because I was like shitting on the story pretty tough, maybe more than I was even speaking it at the time. But yeah, no, I was really not feeling the story with part 1 and that being it. But after part 2, well, you know, part 1 gives you the context so that the things make sense, but part 2 was much more interesting to me, because, well, for starters, they very clearly went about the, now you get to be the bad guy. They went about that shit. You know, you got to be Shao Kahn and shit like that. Oh, I'm a big fan of that. Definitely a big fan of that. And a lot less of that family bullshit that they were doing in part 1 too. Like, we didn't have to deal with that at all in part 2, basically. At best, you had a little bit of it with Katana and what's her name? Selena something. But that didn't end up as good as the family shit in part 1 did it. In fact, it was quite the opposite. It was very bad. It ended very badly. And yeah, the whole dealio leading up to Shang Tsung at the end, I saw it coming. We all saw it coming, but I mean, I think it's really cool that they let you choose at the end which, yeah, Sindel was her name, which side you want to take. Like, you could either take the side from part 1 with the fire god Liu Kang, or you could take the side from part 2 with Shang Tsung. And at that point, I'm already cheering on Shang Tsung. I've been cheering on Shang Tsung the whole damn time, ever since he first showed up in part 2. I was like, oh hell yeah, we got Shang Tsung in the building. But I take it the canon ending would probably be the fire god Liu Kang ending, and like I can't remember who said it in the chat exactly, but somebody in chat said it was a good staging point for the next Mortal Kombat and having it cycle back around to Mortal Kombat 1. I don't remember enough about the way the Mortal Kombat lore goes to make sense of that myself, but if that's what they're going for, then that's cool. Then they can make like a remastered Mortal Kombat 1, which seems to be a theme lately with games. You might have noticed, like Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3, Resident Evil 4 remastered. What else? Yeah, I mean, I don't suspect fucking big boy Shang Tsung in the throne, you know, just giggling maniacally being the true ending. Yeah, nah, I don't. Raiden gonna be the new Liu Kang? Oh, fucking imagine that, dude. That'd be funny. But, yeah, well, what else? Yeah, I feel like there's a trend going on with remaking, like, well, exactly, right? Shang Tsung was giggling in the throne. I don't know. Part of me kind of hoped that they would go for something along the lines of, you cycle back to Mass Effect, you cycle back to Mortal Kombat 1, and Shang Tsung is holding the tournament, and he's got all the keys, you know, he's holding all the cards, but we get that extra bit of insight as to how he's in that position in the first place, because he won the Ultimate Tournament, which was this whole time bullshit. That being said, this game just makes me miss the traditional Mortal Kombat of the sense where it's like, you know, Shang Tsung is throwing a tournament and, you know, everyone is cordially invited to come and join and test their might and shit like that. A lot of fighting games do that, don't they? That, like Tekken, that's the whole concept behind Tekken, isn't it? You know, with Kazuma and Hadouken, Heineken, I forget his name. Yeah, but anyway. Well, I mean, given that they've made this of the story with all this time bullshit, if they want to keep rebooting it and have things kind of start from the beginning with different outcomes based on the way events happened or play out differently, I'm cool with that. You know, like if they did a reboot of it where like, oh, this time Scorpion's the winner of the tournament and then he does some shit, or like, oh, Scorpion becomes the Khan, or oh, Scorpion becomes the Master of Time, or Scorpion, are you seeing a trend here? I want Scorpion to win. Anyway, I'm cool with that. I honestly just hope they never, ever do this shit again with the time bullshit, and I hope they especially never, ever never bring back Kronika's bitch ass. I don't like her. I don't like her design. I don't like... it's not even like the game made me hate her. I don't like her. If she was a good character, I wouldn't like her. Like, it's just something about her, dude. I feel like they could have literally, like, Googled infant faces and taken, like, a JPEG of some infant's face and placed it on that character's body, and I would have been like, yeah, that fits. That's more appropriate. Like, I don't like her character. For some reason, her character just is appalling to me. And that's not, you know, it's a visual thing, but it's also like a context thing. Like, she's just this big bad wolf bitch in charge of time, but she's also the mom of the only elder god that we ever actually see. So, like, I assume the other 3 elder gods were just false. They were just there to fill in a seat. They're like shadow figures. Because you notice when Raiden was talking to the elder gods, they all speak at the same time, which is kind of weird to me. So, like, I feel like all the elder gods are just that same one lady. Well, there was Shinnok, right? And, oh, that's another thing to talk about. The whole there needs to be balance thing. Not a huge fan of that. I get that that's their, like, that's their design decision and that's their, like, philosophical angle on it. Blame it on the concept of, like, the yin and yang, and that Mortal Kombat has, like, a lot of Asiatic influences to it, right? Right? Even though the yin yang is a symbol specifically from Taoism, which is specifically in China. But I mean, so is Shaolin, so it makes sense. Point being, it seems to be a theme with Mortal Kombat, so I can't, like, front them too hard on that. Like, I didn't even know there was an Order realm. I forgot about the Chaos realm. There's a Chaos realm, an Order realm. There's a Nether realm. Weirdly, there's the Nether realm, and then there's Outlands, and then there's Earth realm. I feel like Outlands is just alien world. You know? But, yeah, I feel like they like to do this whole good, evil, black, white, this, that, fire, ice, scorpion, sub-zero. They like to do that thing where it's like, yeah, it's balanced. We've got both sides of the coin, and but I don't like the whole, it's necessary. Oh, I'm an elder god, and I'm the elder god of virtue, but I'm just gonna be evil and stupid now because my brother is required to just be this evil cunt who, you know, equals me out. He balances out my goodness. It's like, what the fuck kind of bullshit is that? If it was really like that with it, then, like, there should be no problem with Shao Kahn being the winner in this deal, because there will probably be somebody at some point who can counterbalance him. Or better yet, him and the fire god Liu Kang can just fight forever, because that's how the philosophy works, right? It's like, no, why do you need Shinnok around? Honestly, like, if you're the elder god of virtue and all that shit, just do it. Just be the fucking virtuous elder god and make things nice. Do you really need bloodshed like that? You really need conflict constantly? Well, of course you do, because your mom is some bald-headed bitch who apparently is in charge of time and for whatever reason decided to let us fuck around this long and not take matters into her own hands, which she clearly showed at different points in time she can do. She could have literally teleported to the crown, picked it up, and took it with her without us going through all of this bullshit. But, like, I mean, that's me digging real deep into the story, knowing damn well it's a Mortal Kombat game, T-Scholar. They want to, it's showy, it's over the top, it's combat, it's fun, sometimes it's funny, it's supposed to be gruesome and gory and cool, and oh my god, look at that head pop. Wow, look at the bloodshed, look at that hammer swing. Look at that shit right there. Isn't it amazing? Isn't that cool? Look at the graphics. I get it. I'm digging too deep into the story. But from the angle of somebody who gives a fuck about story and often plays, like, story games and the like, and likes to dig into the lore and carefully interpret, you know, why stories are the way that they are and what the devs were thinking when they made it, I have to just draw the conclusion that, you know, it's not to be taken too seriously. Even though maybe the game wants to take it, I feel like the story kind of wanted to take itself a little seriously, and I commend it for that. I feel like it's actually more enjoyable that it at least attempted to take itself seriously, as opposed to just being a big goofy fuckfest from bottom to top, from jump to finish. I appreciate that the game attempted, in some regard, to take itself seriously like that, but, you know, as someone who literally just finished Mass Effect and Dragon Age recently, like, and not for the first time, but played through it again recently, the feeling of, like, really rich lore and, like, deep storytelling elements going on, it's hard to, like, it's hard to come away from that and then just go into, hey, I'm gonna play Mortal Kombat story and not judge it, because I'm totally judging it. But, like, I can say that I appreciate it for what it is. The combat was cool. We had some sense of direction, at least, and you know, I think the coolest part is we get to see some characters that we like. I was waiting the whole time for Shang Tsung to show up, and he did, and he played a very big part of it, and I was able to actually pick him at the end to be, like, my ending choice, I think that's sick, and I think the game deserves a compliment in that regard. I'll let it that should probably be the focus more than anything. The positives over the negatives, really. You know, the only reason I'm having this spiel is because I feel like someone down the line is gonna want to know my opinion on it, and that's my opinion. Hell, maybe you guys right now I might want to know my opinion, but I mean, at the end of the day, if you watched it, probably watched it just because you wanted to chill with your boy Tishkawa and enjoy some gameplay, whatever game it is. And in this case, you know, maybe some people might be like, yo, I fuck with Mortal Kombat. I want to watch some Mortal Kombat right now. Hey, yo, this T guy is pretty cool. Let me watch him play Mortal Kombat. Oh, okay. You know, I'm not trying to shit on Mortal Kombat. I love Mortal Kombat. I'm not trying to shit on people who like Mortal Kombat, or even people who maybe really liked the story in this particular Mortal Kombat. But you know, it's just one of those things where I've got my little I wouldn't even call them grievances, just observations, opinions. Doesn't mean I hated it. I still think it was an enjoyable experience. At worst, I'll say that there were some points in time where the story made me cringe, and I think that's fair to say. Okay, now what the hell are you guys saying? What did you say? Scorpion is the main character. Yeah, that's right. If you think the character, if anyone, including you for fun, thinks Kronika was cool, then that's fine. I personally did not like Kronika, both in design and like character backstory and stuff like that. I feel like they made her out to be more powerful than she ended up actually being. Because if she's the mother of an elder god, bro, like that's too much. You gotta tone that shit down a little bit. Bring it a little more down to earth. I liked Mortal Kombat stories where it's like you got Shang Tsung, who's a dude who steals souls and he gets more powerful and he's hungry for more power. Go and defeat him. That's doable. That's achievable. You can't just be like, Liu Kang, go kill God. Oh wait, not God. Kill God's dad. The fuck is going on? It's too much. Too much. That's what bothers me about that character. That's the one thing that probably bothers me about that character the most. In addition to the fact that the Elder God character, in my opinion, looks cooler than her mom, who's supposed to be more powerful and shit. Her mom looks like some weird investor in an Elon Musk experiment and wants to go and invest in a Tesla and take over the world with Dr. Evil, dude. It even annoys me that she floats. For some reason. I don't know. Okay, what else did he say? He spoke at a different time. It's the real reason they sent him to the Nether Realm. Talking about Scorpion? Doesn't seem like I do much if someone isn't making me look good. I'll carry the shovel. Okay, for fun, I'm kind of lost in the sauce on that, what you were saying.
Story.
Yeah, yeah. Real deep-ass stories make you look at others different. Yeah, that's to be true. The Legend of Kain series? We might want to write that down in the game recommendation sections on the Discord server for fun, because I'll probably forget, but I'm definitely adding a lot of stuff on my wish list and taking a good hard look at it before the summer sale's over. Isn't 11 the one you can play Spawn as well? I don't remember. I remember in 10 you could play as like either Yoda or Darth Vader depending on what console you're on. Elder gods speak at the same time. Shinnok speaks at a different time than the others. Oh, curious. Yeah, I honestly think that one Elder God lady is just the real Elder God that Raiden would hold counsel with, and the other ones in the chairs were just for show, honestly.
Fight. Conquer.
I don't want to quit. I wanted to. Well, I mean, we're gonna be wrapping up. I just want to take a quick look at the characters. Yeah. For those of you who maybe looked at this video, or are tuning into stream and being like, you know, I just want to see what this game looks like. Well, here's what you got. The characters in this game are Shang Tsung, Shao Kahn. For some reason, it's not loading in. Anyway, okay, there we go. Shang Tsung. You got Shao Kahn. I'm not gonna wait for it. It's taking too long. Okay. You got Frost, Nightwolf, and then you got yep, Spawn is in the game. He's right there. And then you've got Jax Briggs. You got Cassie Cage, Sonya Blade Cage, Johnny Cage. For some reason, you have the Joker. And then you got Scorpion, Noob Saibot, or Bihan. And then you've got, oh, by the way, look at this. Like, they did a good job on the design here on, like, stuff like they definitely they gave it the love for other regards for sure. Like, I think is worth noting. Like, if you play this online or something like this, or just with your friends, you want to pick your character and shit. Like, look at all these characters for one. But two, like, Noob Saibot, for example. Look, he's got his little shadow buddy always hanging around. Like, little things like that are nice details that I think are just so charming. Okay, and then you've got Barack Obama. My controller is not cooperating with me right now for some reason. Hello? Okay, I'm just having some... Oh, I'm lagging. I see. Okay. Well, let's wait for that to fix itself then. Okay, there we go. Now that we're unstuck. Right, so we have Raiden. You got Jackie Briggs, Jack's daughter. You got Sub-Zero. You got Jade, Kung Lao, Katana, Liu Kang, Cabal, Kano. For some reason, you have RoboCop. You got Scarlet, Aaron Black with the Western-looking character with the pistols and stuff. Devora, the disgusting insect lady. Kotal Khan, who we've beaten 5 too many times in story. Shiva, Melina, who you have to like purchase with like in-game currency or whatever. And by the way, it didn't show up in story mode, but is in the game in general, which is a nice touch. I remember her being in Mortal Kombat 10 though, which definitely leads me to believe I probably played Mortal Kombat 10, I think. Then you got Sindel, Collector, Garrus, the regenerating guy. For some reason, you have the Terminator. You got Arnold Schwartz. Huh? And then you got Rambo. For some reason, Rambo is in the game. Then you got Citrion, the Elder God, who honestly is cooler than what's her face? Corona? I don't remember her name. Then you got Fujin, Raiden's brother. And then lastly, you got Rain, which is interesting. Kind of like Scorpion uses fire, Sub-Zero uses ice, Raiden uses lightning, Fujin uses wind, you know, Frost uses ice as well. Rain uses water. Oh. And then Noob Saibot uses shadows, I guess. Is that what it is? These are like Warner Brothers movie characters? Terminator, Rambo, RoboCop and shit. I remember Joker looked kind of peculiar. Let me see if it'll let me load it in. Yeah, there we go. He's almost got like that Shang Tsung energy right here. I just like the way he wiggles his head around. Wait for it. Yep. Give us a little head wiggle. Head wiggle. There you go. I like the head wiggle. All right. But yeah, all in all,
characters.
I would say
Conquer.
this is definitely a game that you get for the, like, if you're into Mortal Kombat or if you're into fighting games, but more so if you're into Mortal Kombat, I would say. It's a damn good game. I played this game for a bit back when I first bought it, which was quite a while back. But like I said, I was playing on mouse and keyboard at the time, whereas now I could play it on a controller. It's a lot better on controller. Do not recommend playing on mouse and keyboard any type of fighting game. He's just happy to be here. He is happy to be here. I will say that this game is very nice if you want to play it or buy it. You know, get it on sale, play it if you want. Just don't get this game for the story. That's all I'll say. But that being said, I would like to thank each and every one of y'all for hanging out with me, and you know, hopefully you enjoyed the game at least as much as I did, hopefully more. And you know, I started kind of late today, so I just wanted something cute to play through, and it was cute enough for me. So thank you for joining, you guys. I hope you have a nice rest of your night. Until next time, goodbye.